Hi guys, good afternoon. Greetings from Philippines all the way to you. Good morning or good afternoon wherever you are in the world. Actually it's not afternoon already. It's evening already. Good evening guys. Greetings from Philippines. How are you guys? Yeah, wait guys, I'll be back. Hi guys, who's there? Knock knock. Joke. Yeah. What they call guys? Wait. Robert! Hello there! Hello, Robert! Good morning to you, Robert. And Kuya Mike! Hello there, Kuya Mike! Hello there! How are you? Good morning, Kuya Mike. Hi, Sammy from Ottawa, Canada. How are you today? How are you doing today? Um, all doing good. Thank you so much for asking, Kuya Mike. And Kuya Mike, if you like to come up here in the panel, you are free. Yeah, you know. Hi, Mike. Hi, Robert Siemens. Hi,
Hi,
Robert.
hi, Sammy. How are you?
Here in my kitchen, guys. Later on, I'm going to transfer there. Yeah, you know. I'm going to transfer there because I'm still cooking. You know. Hi, Sammy and all. Talking to my son from Korea na. Oh, Papa Gords! Good morning, Papa Gords! And kindly regards me to your son. Yeah, take your time,
Hi,
Papa Gords.
Kuya. Hi, Kuya Gord.
I'm cooking here, Papa Gords, and then yeah, you are free to come back. If you like, you know, if you are in BG Papa Gords, yeah, if you are in the backstage there, yeah, you know, it's okay, Papa Gords. Thank you so much, Papa Gords, for the love and support to my channel. Yeah, and what is it? Hi, Robert, by Mike. Yeah. Hi, Sammy White Tiger. Hello there, brother. How are you?
Hi, White
How are you?
Tiger.
Why it's a little bit loading here, you know. White Tiger, hello there, White Tiger. Thank you so much for coming. Beth Lifestyle Channel. Hola, nakahubad, nakahubad ako lalab sa amin wala akong jacket. Beth, Beth Lifestyle Channel, if you like to drop your link, please type 143 there in the chat so my night drop your link directly. Yeah. Sami, Papa, yeah, the artist Devil, hello, make a love shout out to you. Hi, Dong Gords. Hi, Beth. Hello, YouTube family. The artist Devil, hello there, make a love shout out.
Hi,
And I'm here in my
everyone.
kitchen, guys. Yeah. And as what is in my title there, guys, I am proud. Yeah, proud LGBT because to all my friends there, especially to that who know already me, they already know that I am a lady boy. Yeah. And I will repeat, I am a lady boy and I am so proud in it. Yeah, and you can stop people you can stop people dragging you down, guys, you know. Robert, how are you, Robert?
I'm good, Sammy. About ready to go in here and get my first cup of coffee. I haven't had it yet.
Wait, I
So
can't hear you, Robert. Wait, maybe my volume here. Yeah, my volume here.
yeah,
How was frying fried chicken you cook? I wasn't cook fried chicken. I'm cooking young pork tocino. I can hear you now, Robert, because I forgot that I mute my phone. Yeah, you know. Sorry for that. Yeah,
that's okay.
cooking young pork tocino right now. Yeah, for my dinner as well. Hi Mike, by Kuya Gords. Yeah, hello Samir fam. No? I'm not very good, Sammy. Hope you are. Uh, no, why? What happened? And what do you call this one? Is that your 1 year anniversary, White Tiger? And happy 1 year anniversary, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Hi Mike, by Kuya Gords. How was the Friday? Oh, okay. The other video was you was. Yeah. I love it. I love it. And then most there's a lot of my friend that who like it too because the chicken is yeah, looks yeah, golden brown and crunchy, you know.
It looked really good.
Yeah, thank you so much, Robert. And how was your morning, Robert? Did you take your coffee? Papa Gords, have you take your
Mm.
coffee, Papa Gords?
I'm getting ready to go
Yeah.
get I'm about ready to go get my coffee now.
Uh-huh. Oh, deleted happy 1 year anniversary, White Tiger. Yeah, thank you so much, White Tiger, for always coming here. Yeah. And to all my members there, thank you so much guys for being my member and thank you so much for your loyalty and for the love and support to my channel as always. Yan, you know. Sorry wala po akong jacket ha. Best lifestyle channel Lalabs, if you like to drop your link, please type your type 1 for 3 there in the chat so my nightbot drop your link directly. I will yeah, what is this? I will show the banner there. Because lalabs, as what I say to all my friends there, especially to my new subscriber, that I wasn't give any jacket to my in my live stream because I'm using night boot. My night boot will be useless if I'm not what do you call this one if I'm giving all of you their jacket. And what do you call this one grabbing it 3 times or 4 times is a spam, you know. And don't worry, my night boot wasn't what my night boot wasn't type of type 1 for 3 guys. Look at the banner there, the banner. Okay, ayan na one. No, 1 4 3. Yeah. Oh, 1 cup. Oh, that's awesome, Papa Gords. Hardly anyone was interested and I lost all my like every day. Oh my gulay. White tiger, why is like that? White tiger, why is like that white tiger? Brian! Hello there, Brian. Good morning to you, Brian. And thank you so much for coming back to my live stream. Yeah.
Sorry, Sammy. I'm trying to get a pot going.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No worries. Making popcorn?
Yeah, well, I forgot to. I usually do the pot the night before, so all I have to do is come push the button. But
Oh, okay.
I
Papa
forgot.
Girls, if you are making coffee, if you like to make more coffee, can you make it double joke? How are you doing, host? I'm pretty good. And how about you, Brian? Yeah. And guys, if you like to come up here in the panel, you are free to come up here in the panel. How about you, Brian? You just woke up, Brian? Um, Atachi, UAAE. Shout out host thumbs up. Oy, Atachi, thank you so much. I'm not sure, Sammy. I get anything from 5 to 13 likes most a days, and it always goes to one like. Oh my gulay white tiger. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know on that. White tiger. I don't have any idea on it, and I am so sorry. I can't help you like that. Yeah, because yeah,
What did he
maybe
ask?
because White Tiger they came to your live stream and then they give you a like and then go leave you directly. They stay only 1 minute, 2 minutes like that. They wasn't stay long or 5 minutes like that. That's why. Sure, double shot for you. Ay, double shot, Papa Gords. I like it. Double shot. Yeah, double shot like that. Body shot. Ay, sorry. Spoken to YouTube, they said there's nothing wrong with the likes. I never sleep. Oi, the artist label. Why you wasn't sleep? Why double shot, Papa Guards, huh? Papa Guards. Is
So what do
Ate
you
Aiza
make?
there, Papa Guards? Please send my regards, Papa Guards, to Ate Aiza. Yeah.
So what you making, Sammy?
I'm frying what do call this one? Young pork tocino, and I never sleep. Okay, on that one, you see it, Robert?
I
Guys,
see.
yeah, it's closer. It's closer, and it says I had 11 people watching last night. All of my time I was live. Still went to one like. Oh, I'm so sorry for that, White Tiger. I don't know what's going on to your Maybe White Tiger do this one. Remove all your moderator and then give them back if you do live stream again. And then log out your YouTube account to YouTube application and YouTube Studio. And then log in again because there's a lot of glitching right now, guys. Even my AdSense, guys, even on my AdSense, I just fixed my AdSense for 4 months that I don't have salary in YouTube. I just fixed my AdSense last night. Yeah. And I'm so thankful that I fixed it.
Papa
And
Go- Papa Gorge asked if that was spam. I said no. I said it's
or Casino
porcino.
for the kids. Yeah, well do she's talking to our son now. Ah, okay. It's that spam. No, Papa Girls, it's a young pork tocino. Young pork tocino Papa Gourds. And this is one of my favorite Papa Gourds. Yeah. In Manila, Papa Gourds, in Tagalog, tocino is what do you call this one? Oy, Robert down. What happened?
Huh?
Ay,
I'm
stop
here.
back. Tocino Papa Gourds,
I'm here.
here in Bisaya, what do you call this one? Here in Visayas, tocino is tocino. We call it tocino. And then there in Manila, the Tagalog of tocino is barbecue.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you said casino. Sorry.
Tocino, it's tocino. It's okay. Yeah.
Oh
That's right.
no, I thought you said casino.
No tocino.
Okay. Now I know. Now I
Tocino.
know.
Yeah, Papa words.
Now I know.
Mm-hmm.
Apologize.
So much at war artwork that I'm trying to put them out and draw to. Oh, okay. Sarap naman niya yan, yummy lalabs. Beth, thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much, Beth. And White Tiger, yeah, if you like to try what I advise to you, that's up to you. But if you don't like to try, it's okay too. Yeah. And it's okay, Robert. Too many words to learn. Yeah, indeed. Positivity and love to all today. Yeah, thank you so much. Tocino is sausage. Comment in Filipino lalab sa amin. Sausage? I don't think so. Sausage. Sisi. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a sausage because as far as I know, sausage is a circle one like this. Yeah, like this because I'm
Well,
going to
that,
fry one to later on because I will give this to Oscar
yeah, because I
because
think you showed me that tocino before. It would be like the American version of maybe bacon, I guess.
yeah, it's like that. It looks like bacon, but we bacon here is different too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gulay, the butter is overcooked. What happening to the butter?
How you doing, Mike? Beth?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Sammy. Talking with my asawa. She just left which island. Oh, okay. Kuya Mike. No worries, Kuya Mike. Thank you so much, Kuya Mike. And kindly regards me to your wife too. And yeah. Anyway, guys, I have a question of you guys. To all boys there, is there anything wrong being as you or being as yourself?
I- You want an answer
What
from me too? I think you should be who you are.
mhm.
I
Longganisa pala
mean,
yung lalab. Yes, longganisa is a sausage for them. Yeah.
you should be who you are, Sammy. That's what makes you who you are.
Yeah, but jealous people yeah, one
Well,
wasn't stop dragging you down. Even even a person that yeah, my best friend there that who are a good person, kind and and
jealousy, they just let them be jealous. I
even
mean
man
that.
to man they are dragging down to each other. What?
Yeah, you
For
don't let them,
what?
don't let them bring you down. I mean,
I
be
want
who
to be
you're going to
yourself.
be.
Papa God, indeed. Thank you so much. Yes, Robert.
Be
I
who
have
you're
not.
going to be. Who you're going to be. Don't worry about what everybody else thinks.
Yeah,
If
indeed.
they're jealous, that's on them. That just shows how unhappy they are with themselves that they got
Yeah.
to go after somebody else. You
And to the
know,
girls that who are so jealous on me, I know that you are so updated
and
on me, my gulay. I know that you
and
are so updated on me. The more you hate me, the more you don't like me that to do that, I will do that more. Yeah, I will do that more. Yeah.
let me say this, Sammy. When you posted that short, I gave you hands up, clap, jump up and down, said good for you. You know what? All the jealous ones that are out there, because you
Indeed.
can't do what Sammy does and look good at doing it.
Yeah, that's what I say to my that's what I say to my my short video there. Seriously? Really? Like
And,
that. You are jealous because you can't do what I can do
and it's the
and
truth.
you are there in your room practicing what I'm doing. Yeah,
The truth. The
They
truth
are hiding
hurts.
in your room to practice for what
The
I'm
truth
doing.
hurts. The truth hurts.
I'm just being me.
You know, if they're jealous, then that yeah, that looks good.
You follow the path to happens. Yes, and the Sami is awesome friend. Thank you so much, the artist Debel. Yeah, and have to fight to worrying what other think. Yes, Papa Guards, indeed. As long as I don't get insulted, don't care that what the other person is what they like, what they love. Yeah, indeed, Brian, indeed. And I love myself, and I wasn't hurt anyone. Yeah, I wasn't hurt anyone, and yeah, and I don't like hurting people, guys. Because karma is there. Karma is a bitch.
Well, that's on them, Sammy. I mean,
Yeah.
I like who you are. That's the reason I come to your stream because you're positive, you're happy, you're energetic, you're a lady boy. So what?
Mm-hmm.
You're a
White
person.
Tiger. White Tiger, I'm not offended on that, my dear brother. I'm not offended on that. And I don't need to, what they always want to change my body, or because, yeah, because this is what God gave me. And then I embrace it. I love it. I love it so much for what God gave me, because I am so comfortable and happy for what I am and who I am today. Yeah. Sammy, think this way. The people who subscribe to your channel like you for you. Jealousy is a disease of the mind. Yeah. That's what I'm telling before, Kuya Mike, Kuya Mike, that I hope and I pray that I can find a medicine that can that can erase them their jealousy, so I can broth for them, yeah, for free. Most people are not on their true self all the time. Yes, Papa Gords, indeed. Kuya Dance, good morning. Coffee, Kuya Dance. Yeah, take your coffee there, Kuya Dance. Wait, guys,
Hi,
yeah,
Dan.
my something here will be going to overcook. Yeah, I will multitasking now, guys, cooking and talking. And hi Don by Mike. Yeah, facts farm. Yeah, indeed. At end of day, you are who you are. People should respect that. But White Tiger, we can't stop. That's what I can say there in my thumbnail. We can't stop people getting jealous to bring you down, trying hard to bring you down. Because because they want what you are, and they can't achieve that one. That's why. Yeah. And to be honest, guys, I'm not sexy. To be honest, I'm not sexy. I'm just being comfortable for what I am and who I am. Yeah, to show to people. Lalab sa amin PH aba promote ang bahay ko kahapon yan premiere ko. Lalabs, Beth, please type 143 there. Yeah. Mike, hi there. By Kuya Dance. Kuya Dance, Robert, what's new? Robert,
What's
what's
up,
new?
Dan? I'm just having my coffee and talking to Sammy and talking to everybody in chat.
Uh-huh.
Nothing new. Same
Yeah,
thing.
Robert, give me some coffee, Robert, because Kuya Gors doesn't deliver the coffee yet.
There you go.
Oh my god, like Kuya Dance, I love it. I love it, Kuya Dance. Yeah, coffee burger. What is it? I got jealous people what I that want me off. What me YouTube for being talented. That's awesome. Yeah. People got jealous of what? People got jealous of me because I got monetized so quick. Now most don't come to me anymore. Oh my god, like no, ignore them. 413 143. Tingnan mo yung lalabs, Abes, tingnan mo yung ano diyan, yung gumagalaw na words diyan sa ano ko sa, oh my god, gumagalaw sa screen ko. The words there in my screen. Just read it. Oh my god. The oil is put in my hand.
Popping on you.
Yeah. But it's okay, I'm fine. It's life. You need to be heard if you like to learn. Multitasking is a true Filipino treat. Oh, Kuya Mike, in the beautiful coffee and burger. Oh, beautiful coffee ko. Yeah, coffee ko. And Kuya Dance, ouch. Ah, Kuya Dance, I have here. Yeah.
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
This is my favorite, guys. This is my favorite coffee, guys. Coffee ko black. People don't stop to bring you down, yeah, because yeah, you can do what they can't do. That's it. Or for example, you are handsome than them. You are pretty than them. So that's why they are jealous. You know. You know what I mean? A lower temp on the oil. Thank you so much, Kuya. I forgot. My gulay, Kuya Mike. Thank you so much for the advice, my gulay. Thing I like, Sammy, is you don't lie about who you are. You are proud of who you are. Yes, White Tiger, indeed. And yeah, and I miss what mommy Ashley. I miss it. Yeah, I miss her.
I haven't seen her on here a while.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. That's my favorite coffee, La Love Sammy. Wow, Beth. Cheers. Yeah. Filipino can talk to one person live while chatting on phone and not looking at the keyboard. Papa guards my gulay. And yeah, 143. Yes, you got it, Beth. Yeah. And look at my nightbot, Beth. Some of my loyal members there. My nightbot dropping there, and then if you can see in my description there, yeah, there's a lot of my loyal members there, my Patreon member, and to all my Patreon members, thank you so much, guys. You are helping me so much. Yeah, you are helping me so much, and yeah, thank you so much, guys. Yeah. Kuya Dance, if you are still there, I'm going to reply later on your comment there. Your reply rather. I will reply back. Yeah. Um, Oy, B! Hello there. Here. Good morning. Good morning, B. How are you? I'm here in my kitchen cooking. Yeah. Am I right to pronounce your name, Be? Lalab Sami, thank you so much. You're welcome. Yeah. I'll tell you why she gets ignored everywhere. Get and don't know why, so she want to know. Okay, Kuya, White Tiger, thank you so much. Plus, you are live with she is sleeping. No, White Tiger, I know Mommy Ashley well. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, White Tiger. I understand, Mommy Ashley. Hi, Samit Chavez. Yeah, basic bed the sexy scratcher. Oh my god, you are so sexy.
You know what, Mike? The comment you just made is absolutely true.
Sammy, you are more woman than most. Someone will be lucky to have you. Uh,
It's
Kuya Mike,
true. It's
and
true.
that's, to be honest, me and Kuya Sean is talking. That's why, yeah, our friendship is yeah, we are taking video call to talk, to laugh, and that's why our friendship is so strong. Even they are ruining Kuya Sean, and yeah, and what else? That's what Kuya Sean told me, and also Robert. Yeah, and I'm so thankful that I have them in my life, being as a good friend, as a true friend of mine. Yeah, I'm so happy that I have them all. Yeah, and also Papa Gords. Papa Gords, if you are still listening there, please regards me to your son, and please tell him that I'm there to take good care as always.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of this one, Sammy, and get the fresh stuff I just made.
Ashley is sleeping right now. She don't wake up till almost one in my. Okay, 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 White Tiger. I understand her. Yeah, I hope she sleep well. Yeah, Kuya Halfway, good afternoon, Sammy. Good day, good day, Robert. Kuya Halfway, still there. Kuya Halfway, how are you, Kuya Halfway? Yeah. That's so sound awesome that you are grateful, Ben. Yeah, Ben. Hi, Hapit. Lalab Sami, you're so good. Ben, thank you so much, Beth. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you guys. Yeah, and then for those who like to come up here in the panel, you are free to come up here in the panel. Yeah. Halfway, hi, by Papa Gores. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna treat Oscar later on. Yeah, because I have what do you call this one? I have fault to him earlier. Good day, Kuya Gorge. Hello, Be. Am I right to pronounce your name? Yes. And yeah, sorry guys, because this is me guys. Every time that I done cooking, I directly clean my, kitchen.
I have wit. Sorry, I didn't say hi back.
Mhm. Good day, Kuya Gorge by Halfway. Kuya Halfway! Yeah. I miss the passion fruit halfway. Yeah, and then to all my friends there, guys, this is what I know, guys. I wasn't know that. Excuse me. I choke up. Yeah, I have something to share on you guys that I wasn't know that I have a viewer from Thailand that who are same like me, Lady Boyteo. And shout out to you if you can understand me, and thank you so much for recommending me to all of your friends that who would like to ask and what the person ask a question and to have an advice. And thank you so much for promoting me, and thank you so much because yeah, to be honest, she say that I'm so honest person and I give a good advice, and I'm so flattered in that. And thank you so much to the person that yeah, to the person that who contacted me that to let me know. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. And yes, as what I say there, if you have any question, yeah, you can drop it there and then I will answer directly. Yeah. I have noticed that Filipinos like to cook on high and because they get hungry while cooking. Kuya Mike, no, no. I put it to number 5 because yeah, I'm what the call this one. I'm getting what the call this one. I'm preparing the oil and the butter to melt, and I forget to back it down. Yeah, I have to plan new vines. I brought the plants with me when we move on Monday. Oh, that's awesome, Kuya Hapit. Lalab, Sami, I shared yours link. Ay, Beth, thank you so much, Beth. Lalab, some RS Music done. Full pack. Beth, RS Music is my second channel. Yeah, my second channel that I'm focusing on sunset and some relaxing music. And sometimes, guys, that is my if I get so hard to sleep, that's what I'm using to play on, and then yeah, to go to sleep to relax. Where is it? Wait, guys.
Yeah, that's your music channel, isn't it? RS.
Yeah, RS Music and Kuya Dance. Thank you so much, Kuya Dance. And guys, please check out the channel of Kuya Dance, guys. He's doing live stream every Sunday. Yeah,
Oh,
every Sunday he's doing every Sunday. Yeah, and then
so-
yeah, you are free to come there, and then you can
or
learn a lot. Yeah, a lot of lesson there.
or if you're in the United States, it's on Saturday, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm. And what the question, can I ask you personal question by Mike? Kuya Mike, sure. Sure, I wasn't yeah, I don't mind if you ask me personal question because I am open book. But don't ask me who's my boyfriend, who's in my relationship because I don't like to answer it. Joke. I don't like to get hurt. Ay, my gulay. Yeah, it's relaxing your RS music lalab sa amin. Oh, thank you so much, Beth. Beth, did you try this what do you call this one? Princess Mia kind of Princess Mia rice? The rice is so so the aroma of the rice is so it's it can it's yummy. Yummy. And I will show you guys how I eat. How I eat bare hand. You know. Robert, are you okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh my god, like Kuya Dance. And living alone, guys, is not easy, to be honest. And I'm not only producing myself. I'm also helping my parents. I will check in the store lalab sa aming. Okay. And Papa Guards, thank you so much, Papa Guards, ha. Thank you so much, Papa Guards, for your kindness. And to Kuya Dance, my gulay. Guys, last night, guys, I'm just joking to Kuya Dance that, Kuya Dance, where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? Like that.
That's a
And
question. A question Dan just asked. I'm curious to answer that.
Sammy, did you and your dad make the doors for your house? No, Kuya Dance. No, Kuya Dance, because that time, Kuya Dance, my dad have a lot of work, and that's why he don't have what the concern he don't have a lot of time too. And as well, I can't do so much work that time, Kuya Dance, because I'm keeping updating my everything the time that they are building my house. Yeah. And I'm too shy, guys, to show down there, guys, because I don't I wasn't yeah, wearing bra. Sorry for that. What are you eating? This one. This one, Kuya Tarl, Migalab, shout out to you. Good morning. And then summarize, Kuya. Yeah, Sammy is a proud lady boy. Yeah, I am proud lady boy. Kuya Mike, are you still there, Kuya Mike? And what is your question, Kuya Mike? What is your personal question? Sammy is a proud lady boy. Yeah. Night, but I'm still naked. Could a jacket yet? My gulay, Sissy Beth, my gulay, Sissy Beth. You can drop 1 for 3 there. So many times. Yeah, you are free. Yeah. This is a Filipino, guys, that yeah, eating behind, yeah, and I love eating berhan, guys.
Well, actually, a lot of Asian countries they eat by hand.
Mm.
I
Sami
think.
G, Sami G, Papa Gors, yeah. Hi, Robert Bectar, yeah. As a gay Filipina, this is hard to get employment. Most gay Filipina I have made work for themselves as makeup artist, hairdresser, or organizer. Um, Kuya Mike, it's not hard. It's not hard if the gay or the lady boy doesn't because some there's a lot of gay Kuya Mike that what to call this one they like to work themselves. Yeah, they like to work themselves because and talking about working like applying abroad or a big company, it's so hard. It's so hard because our gender in our birth certificate is male. We are not a female. And then yeah, as a lady boy like me, I have a long hair, and then I don't like to cut my hair. I don't like to be yeah, looks like a bald head. That's why it's so hard for us to find a job that wasn't what do you call this one, required, because our birth certificate is still a male.
Sammy, I ran across that when I had long hair down to my butt. They didn't want to hire me.
You know, and
So it's
my
just an image thing to get up.
yeah.
They didn't want to go
Well,
buy me.
two hands were made before knife and forks lul. Oh yeah, white tiger indeed. True hands Papa Guards, my gulay Papa Guards. What kind of that Papa Guards? In that kind of food, Papa Guards, I don't know how to do that. Only I do that like that, Papa Guards. Only I do that. Yeah. Oh my gulay Papa Guards. Guys,
Behave.
the channel of Brian because he's typing 1 for Twitter and then yeah, And guys, please
The-
check out the channel of Robert too as well. Robert, if you can type 143, please type 143, yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
already did. Yeah,
you know.
I already did, Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought your Nightbot automatically sometimes does that. I don't type it in there. Sometimes it picks it up and just does it.
Oy, Brian, I subscribed you last time in Kuya Mike. In Kuya Mike G, and then YouTube take out that. Look at that one. I will subscribe you back, Brian. Yeah, subscribe you back, Brian, and then I watch your some video later on. You have some short here. Wow. No comment. I know you will laugh about that, Sammy. Papa Guards, I love it. I love it, Papa Guards. Yeah. Tease me more, joke. More, Papa. Oh, my dear Papa. Where is my Ate Aiza? Yeah. Still talking, still talking. Brian! I already subscribe you back, Brian. Yeah, I already subscribe you back. Oy, what is this? I have a chat here. Chat, who's chatting? Wait. I wasn't see yet. Wait. Brian, I thought you were a girl. Brian, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm always honest to yeah, especially to myself. Yeah, before you need to be honest to yourself before yeah, before asking honesty to someone else that yeah, and yeah.
Doesn't matter
Back
to me.
after sun call. Oh, Ate Aiza back to sleep after sun call? My gulay Papa Guards. You make Ate Aiza so tired, my gulay. Papa Guards.
Back to sleep. Come on, Kuya.
Maybe 5 rounds, Papa Guards. That's why Ate Aiza so tired. Joke, Papa Guards.
Kuya Gourds, come on.
I'm
Drink
so
another
sick.
coffee.
Sorry.
Get another double shot.
Mhm. You give Ate Aiza double shot, Papa Guards. You give double shot. My gulay, Papa Guards, ha?
You ever had one of those, Sammy?
What?
Have you ever had an espresso double shot?
No.
The caffeine will have you bouncing off the walls like a pinball.
I don't like the I don't like the double shot. I like the body shot.
Nah, no more body shots for this old
I'm
man.
the only one tired. Oh my gulay, Papa Gorge, why? And why she's so tired? Papa Gorge, ah? Because maybe you are more energetic, Papa Gorge. Yeah,
Ah,
still double shot a stop after 45 years old. Oh my gulay. Yeah. And go to body shot. Oh my gulay, Papa Gorge. I like this question and answer portion of Kuya Mike. Yeah. Do gay Filipino have rights in the Philippines? Like in Canada, many rights, but still not enough. Still people hate. Even the Pope said that God give loves gay people. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm sorry. And to be honest, guys, this is what a little bit that I learned, and I would like to share on you guys. Yeah. I am a Catholic, and I read a little bit in the Bible. Yes, I wasn't memorize everything there. Yes, God say that He made male and female. There's no gay, bisexual, or yeah, it's like something like that. But remember, guys, we are human. We are human. We born like this. Yeah, we are stuck on yeah, as a lady boy, we are stuck in a male body. Our heart and mind is a girl, but we stuck in our a male body. You know, you know what I'm saying. That's why there's a lot of transgender because they would like to be a real girl, but they can't be a real girl because I'm still they can't be pregnant and they can't be give birth. That's why I'm so proud of myself. As what I say to myself before, I don't need to surgery. I don't need to undergo to surgery down there because I know myself I can find a match that who can accept me for what I am and who I am, and not only for the looking for that. Yeah. Yes. Being in what do you call this one, being a couple and being in a relationship, it's normal to have like that. But the most important is you are happy for what your relationship. You are happy and comfortable for what you have. Yeah, you know, and that's depend of you, and that's depend of the both of you how you manage it. And why people going to hate someone like us? Why? They are going to sleep with them at night. We are not going to sleep with them.
You know
Yeah.
why? You know why they do that, Sammy?
Yeah.
Because just like black or white or Asian or gay or whatever, if you're
Mm-hmm.
not, and I hate to say this because I'm white, but most
Mm-hmm.
white people won't accept people that are different,
Mm-hmm. And
except unless you're white.
to be honest, Robert, for 1 year I have in dating site, there's a lot of men there in United States because to be honest, guys, I wasn't I wasn't getting involved to another people that I'm from. To be honest, Pakistani and Indian there. Sorry. Yeah, and there's a lot of from Western side. There's a lot that they looks like a man, but the truth is they are looking for man too.
Yeah,
For short, they are bisexual.
yeah.
Yeah. And to
The
be
internet,
honest, sometimes gay is yeah, more than man. That you know, what I can say that yeah, gay is so flexible. Because for me, I can do what man can do. I can
yeah,
do what girls can do. That's why. And how about you guys? Yeah. Girls there. There's a lot
different.
of girls there that there's yeah, they don't know anything about men to do it. And then there's
Different.
a lot of men that they can't do what girls do. So as a lady boy, I'm so flexible. Yeah.
Thing
No
is,
fee.
I think I
Yeah,
discussed this
thank
with
you
you
so much.
and Sean.
What?
I'm sorry, I think I discussed this with you and Sean. The
Mm-hmm.
area, and Sean
Well,
didn't know.
come for Robert. Oh my gulay ho, Papa Gorge. Yeah, people come to your channel for you, not someone else. Papa Gorge, thank you so much, Papa Gorge. Love you. Yeah, I love my Papa. And you know what, guys? Papa is a father. Yeah, Papa here in the Philippines is a father. That is the yeah, that is the meaning of Papa here. Yes,
Uh,
that's correct, Lalab Sami. Indeed, yeah, Beth. Yeah.
yeah, what I
And to
was
be
going
honest, yeah. What, Robert?
to
Continue,
go ahead,
sorry.
say, go ahead, Sammy.
Yeah, I don't like to hide and I don't like to lie, to be honest.
I mean,
Because I'm not perfect. I'm just being a human. I'm not perfect, but I'm trying hard. That yeah, can make more than what I well because I am a sinner. To be honest, I am a sinner. I don't like to add my sin. You know, I don't like to add my mistakes or something like that. That's why I'm doing my best to be honest. And yeah, if you are not honest to yourself, that's up to you. Because me, I would like to honest to be to myself. That's why the time that I told to my dad and mom that I am like this, I am like that, they hugged me directly. They hugged me directly because I told them that I will accept your decision. If you like me to live in the house in your you know, I will leave. And I will survive. I will try I will do my best to survive. And if you can accept me, I'm so yeah, I'm so honored and grateful that you accept me. And then my dad and my mom hugged me directly. That only the ask, don't change. The mean that don't change your attitude because this is my attitude, guys, to be honest. And there's a lot of people there that yeah, thinking that I'm changing my voice. No, this is my real voice. And then if I use my yeah, because we are human, guys. We know already that we have a different voices, right? Am I right, Robert? You
Yeah,
can make your voice so big, you can make it so small,
I can make
and
it go high. I can make it go low. I can make it do a lot of things. But
Wait,
my
I'm
natural
sorry.
voice is the way I'm
I will
talking
need
now.
to you know.
My natural voice is what I'm talking right now.
Me too.
But
Me too.
I can go low. So
That's perfect. Correct, Lalab Sami. I have a best friend here in Hong Kong. Same like you. Oh, that's awesome, Beth. Thank you so much. I
but
hope
but but,
I can get her.
but what I was going to say, Sammy, is I discussed this with you and Sean was surprised when I told him the area that I live in here in this metropolitan DC area
Mm-hmm,
are a lot of gay, lesbian, lady boys. There's a lot of gay community in this area.
mm-hmm,
And you're right. They're in all functions of life, government, mechanics, military. They're in every job field there is.
mm-hmm,
Right? Just because you're gay, don't make you stupid. It don't make you weak. It doesn't make you less of a human being. You're still a human being. And if I can quote Jesus Christ, which I will, if people like it or not, you can be, the Bible can say whatever the Bible says. All right. But Jesus said you can be whoever you want to be pretty much and be
mm-hmm.
forgiven for anything.
Oh, I like that.
All right. So if the
Kuya
Bible
Mama,
so if the Bible's saying that gay is a sin, Jesus said you can be forgiven for it.
that's what people say. That's what people say. But I didn't see that. I didn't see that. You know.
No, what it says in the Bible that man was made to be with woman, woman was made to be with man. All right. That's a broad thing. You can interpret that any way you want to interpret it.
Mm-hmm,
Keep this in mind, people. I'm using Sean's logic here, and I'm going to start preaching to you.
mm-hmm,
Bible was written by man.
mm-hmm.
God didn't come down here and write that book himself.
Amen. And Kuya, I will answer this. Kuya Mike, yes, that's why Kuya Mike, if I love the person as a brother, I will tell them I love you, Kuya. I like my Papa Gors earlier, I say I love you, Papa Gors, because I love him as my big brother. And he is my papa here in YouTube. He is my father here in YouTube.
Thank you,
You know?
to your words. Amen, Roberts, what he said.
Amen. Yes, indeed. And we are all sinners, Sami. Nobody is perfect.
That's it.
Just be yourself and honest. Yes, indeed, Kuya Tarl. Thank you so much for that.
The last perfect person walked this earth over 2,000 years ago, and his name was Jesus Christ.
Indeed.
All right. No one's perfect. We're all fallible. We're all sinners.
Yeah,
That's
but
why we need
we can
him.
stop people to judge other people because they think that they are perfect.
All
They
right.
wasn't think that they have a lot of sins and they have a lot of secrets too.
Yeah. Another quote from the Bible, Sammy. God said, judgment is mine. No one else's. Mine. So we have no right to judge anyone.
We don't have a right, but we have left.
Yeah. Well, right, left foot, pinky toe, whatever, ears, nose. God said judgment is his.
Jesus preferred to hang around the poor and sinner. Indeed, Papa Words, indeed.
Jesus
But
was
I am so
homeless.
rich, Papa God. They say that I am so rich. Papa Words, they say that I am so rich. Because I have this wonderful house, but they wasn't know behind the scene that my parents' house. Yeah. Who's this calling? My gulay.
Somebody was calling in on my phone, Sammy.
Yeah, what do you call this one? Kuya Shan, I'm live streaming. I'm live streaming. I'm in live stream.
Oh, you're live. Okay.
That is Kuya Shan, guys. Sorry for that, guys. Yeah, you know. And
Sammy,
what I shared here that me and Kuya Shan is talking to in
your your
private.
your
We
your
love
volume is real low.
what?
Your voice is real low. I can't barely hear you.
How about now?
Nope, still low. Maybe it's me. Hold on.
Volume, Robert, volume.
Hold on.
I can't hold on, joke.
There we
What
go.
is
Now
this?
I can hear you. Now I can hear you.
Yes, that's right. The old Testament they will just kill sinner. Jesus prefer to, yeah, indeed, Papa. Yeah, Kuya Shan, where are you, Kuya Shan? You can hear me?
But that's going to be my thing for today. It's said because I was raised
Mm-hmm.
Baptist, Sammy, Southern Baptist,
Mm-hmm.
which is not far off from being a Catholic. You go to hell for everything you do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the yata, hey.
Kuya Shan. Oy,
Yeah.
loading. Am I loading or Kuya Shan is loading?
No,
Can you
he
hear
just
me?
said something. He just said something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Kuya
Oh,
Shan, but okay now. How are you, Kuya
well,
Shan? Good morning. Did you take
I'm
your
in North.
coffee?
Yes, I'm in northern Wisconsin. I visited
Uh-huh.
the reservation. Uh, now I got to go pick up my next load and go to Louisville, Kentucky.
Mm-hmm. I will go to the city tomorrow, Kuya Shan, to find the banana.
Oh, you're going to do the demonstration video? Cool.
Yeah.
You know, you tell them that you want the camera set up to where we can see the plate because you don't want to put this in a bowl. You want to put it in like
Mm-hmm.
a plate or a dish, and then
Yeah.
show them how you set it up where you can see them and what they're eating.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to eat it if you don't want to, but just to show them.
I love banana. I love banana. Good morning, John, by Kuya Dance. Yeah, Kuya Dance, come up here. What are you doing there?
That's it depends if he took his wife to work yet already, Sammy. He's what, 2 hours behind? He's 2 hours behind us, so it's like 5 in the morning there.
If he's in California, he's 3 hours behind you.
He told
Papa
me
Bird,
he
you
told
don't
me
have
when he was
work
on
today,
live stream
Papa
last
Bird.
time it was 2 hour difference.
If he's in California, he's in Pacific time, so that's 3 hours behind
Mm.
you.
Papa
Okay,
Gords, ingat
I'm
Papa
pouring right now.
Gords. Love you, Papa Gords. Take care as always.
Bye, Papa Gord.
And Kuya Sean, I'm taking my dinner because I wasn't eat all day. I eat a little bit bread.
Shame on you.
Mm.
You're constantly on me about it. Eating.
I'm doing fasting. Only night I eat.
Uh-huh.
Because at night I'm going to go to bed and then
As tiny as you are, and you're going to eat one time a day.
I need to save more.
No, you don't. You're already small and thin.
No, what I mean is I need to save. That's what I'm budgeting.
Okay. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, okay. You're trying to make the food last.
I have a lot of family that I need they need my support.
I know you do, Sammy.
Uh, um Mr.
I know
Kokoro.
I know that you pass your blessings on to your family, and that's an awesome, great thing.
4:15 a.m. here in Sacramento by Kuya
Yeah,
Dance.
yeah. Robert, I hate to say it, but there's many different branches of the Christian faith, and the Southern Baptists are by far the most judgmental.
You ain't got to tell me. I was in it.
That's why I went turned me away. I mean, they're good people and all, but once you get them going, they're judging everybody. It's like,
Well,
did you?
listen. My dad gave us the choice when we turned 16 years old. We could go to church or not. And at 16, I stopped going because I just didn't
Be
like how
careful in
harsh it
faith,
was.
bro.
I told you this story before, Sean. When my father was dying from cancer, and
Uh,
in my room, I had Led Zeppelin, Kiss posters. I had everything all over my walls. And these two Southern Baptist religious ladies come in my room, look at my Kiss poster, looks me right in the eye and goes, "Devil worshippers." You know
Yeah.
what I told you know what I told them, and I'm not going to say it on Sammy's stream. I said, "Get the F out of my room."
Well, I
Kuya
haven't heard
Dan,
that in years, but you look, people look at it today, and like Sammy's age or younger, you tell them that's what we went through when we had to listen to the music we wanted to listen to. We heard that, oh, it's devil worship and everything, and you look back on it now, and everybody's like, "Are you kidding?"
Robert, Kuya Dance, Sami masarap yes Kuya Dance. Oh, ticket Kuya Dance. Robert ticket already. You can take it all, yo.
But yeah, I had put up with that stuff all, and when I didn't have to go no more, it doesn't mean that I don't believe in God and Jesus. I do.
You don't have to make everything about that. You
Yeah,
just
I
live
just
life.
couldn't go through that anymore, and they're harshly judgmental. I mean, you'll go to hell for everything you think about, do, look at, eat, smell.
Yeah, Sammy, let me give you an example. With Baptists, it doesn't matter what they dunk you in as long as you go under. But the Catholics,
Mhm.
like us, it doesn't matter what we do as long as we tell somebody. Doesn't matter what we do as Catholics as long as we tell somebody.
Yeah. I mean, I just, wow, that just brings back memories that I just don't like remembering.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
not judgmental in the Catholic.
that's why I am the way I am today. Is I believe in God and Jesus Christ, and that's all I need to believe in.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
never.
Catholic. I'm not Catholic. I'm a Christian. That's what I
I'll be
am, a
back.
Christian.
I'll be back.
Well, we're all Christians. It's just
No,
I
I'm
never
just a
got judged
Christian.
when I was in the Catholic Church. Never. I never was judged.
I mean, I've been to Episcopalian churches, and I look at Episcopalians as Catholic with privileges, because that's all it is.
Well,
They do the same ceremony, the same thing, except the priest can get married and they can drink, and they have other stuff they can do.
yeah, yeah. Well, the Lutherans, which was my
I mean,
dad,
if I remember, if I remember, Sean, I think the person that's the very head of the Episcopal Church right now is a gay woman.
I don't know, but the Lutherans are like the judgmental Catholics, and the Methodists, they're very mellow. The Methodist Church is the most mellow church I ever went to.
Wow. Well, I look at it this way, and it's short and simple. And Mike married to a Filipina said it flat out. No, it wasn't the Mike. It was who was it? Somebody said it on chat. Listen, Jesus came here by Old Testament standards. Someone who was gay, different, whatever, would have died under the Old Testament law.
Uh
Jesus came here to make a new covenant, a new testament.
huh. Wait, is it most entertaining church I ever went to? I was the only white dude in there. It was in South Carolina. It was an all black Baptist church. You will be entertained and you will get into it. It is great.
You ever been to a
No
Pentecostal church
Pentecostal? No.
down in North Carolina?
Uh.
Well, I had the privilege of going one where they do it with the snakes and all that stuff.
Oh, no way.
And I said, that's just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you get next to an old Baptist black woman singing the gospel. Oh my God, you'll feel it. I mean, it's entertaining. It really is.
But I don't judge no one for their faith. You just do what Jesus would have done. That's all. That's the way I believe. That's the way I live today. I try to live the way Jesus lived.
Yeah, and people don't want to believe it, but the books that were removed from the Bible said that he was married to Mary Magdalene and they had children. But the
That's what they
Council of
told me.
Nicaea decided that wasn't going to go in the Bible.
But what it came down to is what the topic was with Sammy started today. Is people being judgmental and jealous. And No one has a right to judge anybody. Period. It even says that if you're a Bible thumper, then you read the Bible. It says right there in God's word,
How they
judgment
translate it.
judgment is mine and mine only.
Kuya
Yeah.
Sean and Robert, what do you call this one? I'll be back, ma'am. Call me, okay?
Okay.
I get so fast. Yeah, wait.
All right. We got the show.
Bring a mop and a plunger.
But now that's not totally true there, Mike, because JFK was a Catholic, was the very first Catholic president.
I think he's the only Catholic
He
president we
was the
had.
only Catholic president. Which you're right. Most of the presidents were Methodists or Lutherans. Or
But
now, in later years, some of them were Episcopalian.
yeah, and what made him great in a way is he didn't. He separated himself from because of church and state.
Well,
He
that's what the
honored
Constitution says.
everybody's religion, not just his own.
Well, that's what the Constitution says.
Yes, and as president, you must do so. And if you can't do that, you need to resign.
That's it.
This forcing, people complaining about things that aren't even there. I mean, we're gonna like Donald Trump said, we're gonna say Merry Christmas. I'm like, I say that anyway. What's the problem?
Yeah, well, who cares, Sean? Seriously, people are going to
Yeah,
be people. People are going to be who they are. Let them be who they are. I believe what I believe. I was brought up old school by parents that were part of the greatest generation, where we said Merry Christmas, we said Happy. We not the stuff that they're coming up with. Just so much ridiculous stuff happened in the '90s
yeah.
and the 2000s. A flag doesn't define a person. All right, I'm gonna throw this out with the Confederate flag. All right, that doesn't. It's not a racist thing. The Confederate flag.
Well, what
And the
it
only
is
reason,
that they have the
and the only reason they use that, Sean, is because of what that kid did down in South Carolina and went into
yeah,
that a
Bill,
black Baptist church and killed everyone.
yeah, Dylan Roof. It's all in the means behind it. Okay, people can
And
have you can do anything in the name of anything.
I'm
People
going to
can
give
do
you,
things.
I'm going to give people a history lesson here. Most of the high-ranking Confederate generals that fought on the South Side were against slavery.
They were doing their duty,
They were doing their duty for their state. It
and
was a matter of honor.
yeah, and a lot of black people died for that rebel flag too.
And I'm
Go
going to
down to
remember.
Alabama.
I'm also throw that out too. A lot of black people fought for the South
Yeah,
because they didn't want change.
it's weird, but you got to go back and go down to Alabama. You get an education. I saw black people putting during Veterans Day and Memorial Day. They were
Uh,
putting flags on the veterans' graves, and the ones that fought in the Civil War got a rebel flag.
All right, let me put this out here too. In 1959, Congress voted that even a Confederate veteran is still an American war veteran.
Yes,
That their
because
stone, any memorial cannot be touched. It's a veteran memorial.
but what demonizes it is a group of people, and we're going to allow a group of people to define something? No, just like the Germans. Well, not the Germans per se, but the ones that were the Nazis during World War II. We have to abolish everything that deals with Norse mythology. Some
Yeah.
people up there still celebrate Yule, okay, and they do believe in Thor and Freya and Odin, okay, and when they got to abolish all their symbols because the Nazis used it. Just because the
Yeah.
Klan uses the rebel flag makes it a hate symbol. That's not true. It's
No,
all in
that's
the
not true.
means of how you're using it.
That's not true. Biden's not a Catholic.
No, he's not.
He's not a
Yes,
Catholic, Mike.
Buddha, come up here if you like to come up.
Um, JFK was the only Catholic president.
Mhm.
Biden is, if I am correct, he is Episcopalian.
Yes. A Quaker.
Big difference from a Catholic.
Come.
Episcopalians are Catholics with privileges.
Yeah, he comes from Wilkes-Barre. Our yard is right next to Wilkes-Barre in Princeton, and there's a lot of Episcopalians in that area and Quakers. That's all it is.
But yeah, we're talking in still the same lines of what you started your stream on. How people don't have a right to judge people, Sammy. And it's kind of branching off in different areas, how people judge things by looking at it and not really knowing it.
Yeah, a lot of Americans go over to Tibet, and visit the Buddhist temples and everything. And there's a swastika. They're evil people, because Hitler stole that symbol, and we all got to define it as nationalism. No, screw you.
Well, it's not. It's
Tibets have been using the swastika for centuries.
Not just the world, but Americans in general. And I'm going to say it. You're American. I'm American. Americans are the worst at judging something before they get to know it or know the facts. Like a person. Like I'm going to use, for example, Sammy. They would find out, ladyboy, don't want nothing to do with her. We don't want nothing to do with them. They won't even take the time to get to know Sammy.
Yeah,
they'll judge Sammy before they even know.
I like that. You send a few Americans over to visit over there in France. Let them run into some Nuxtall priests, and I'll laugh my ass off. They'll think that the Klan is in France. No, this is the Klan stole the outfit that those Nuxtall priests used to wear. They still do. Oh, that's the Klan. No, it's not.
All right. Well, let's also do this. Now, the Crusades. All right. Since people want to put so much faith into this book that you pick up and read out of. All right. France, England, a bunch of European countries went to Jerusalem to pretty much claim the holy city. All right. Man wrote the Bible, not God.
Yeah. Millions of people died in that area because they think God thought it was a good idea.
You know how many knights died? You know how many knights died for that?
Millions.
Millions died. For what? For a city? You also got to remember people. King James was an English king. That's the Bible you read.
And nobody would like who he really was. He changed it to make it where that royalty was divine, chosen divinely.
I don't think this is that bad of a word. Can I say it, Sammy? King James was actually an a-hole.
Yes, he was. But nobody ever asked that question. Who's King James? And when you find out, you're like, really?
All right, the last king I think that went over there from England was Richard.
The Lionheart.
Yes. But Mike's saying he guarantees that Biden is Catholic.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Well, we'll find out right now. Sorry, Sammy.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm eating peanut again.
Is Joe Biden a Catholic?
That's what my mom called me. Give me peanut. My gulay.
It would surprise me if he is.
Yeah, I stand corrected, Mike. My hands down to you. It says he is a Catholic. He's the second Catholic president.
Well, I'll be damned. I thought he was a Quaker.
Gold peanut. Yes, indeed, Kuya Mike, gold peanut.
I apologize, Mike. You stand corrected. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I'll tell you this. He's no Kennedy. I'll tell you that.
No, he's far from that.
He's President Mr. Credit Card. And he's not left wing either. He's a right winger.
I like that TikTok where it shows Biden coming out in his underwear and it's a beautiful woman up against the door jamb. And he goes in to kiss her and it turns into Barack Obama.
When you go to Europe, I don't care what country you go to in Europe, and ask somebody about politics here in the states, they'll tell you we do not have a left wing. They'll look at Biden and Obama and all of them and say,
But
"Oh, they're right wingers."
we don't have anything right now. That the government that we have now is not the government that was 30 or 40 years ago.
There's no such thing as the left over here. Even though you think there is, there isn't.
They call themselves Democrats. They call themselves Republicans, and I can't tell the damn difference. They're the same.
They take
They're
care of the top 1%, the rich and the corporate
they're out for
elite, and
themselves.
screw everybody else.
This kind of goes in lines with your election, Sammy. I mean, most politicians are out for themselves. Period. They don't care about the people.
Whoever's saying that, I got one question for him. Tell me something since 1970, which was the year I was born. Give me something that any president did for the working class. Not a damn thing. They've done nothing but take from us.
Well,
All of them.
there is no middle class anymore. It's
That's why
non-existent.
my dad said it back when I was a kid all the time. It's both ends being played against the middle.
I'll be right back, Sammy.
Okay. I'm eating
But the both
peanut
ends are on the same side. They just choose sides. It's just like Jesse Ventura said. It's like WWE wrestling. On camera, they can't stand each other. But off camera, they're having dinner and drinking wine together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm going to get back in line with what Sammy brought the stream up to talk about. And I think I might already talked to you and Sammy about this before. My mother's friend was a gay man in the 80s. All right. He was actually one of the best, sweetest people I ever met in my life. He was my mom's best friend. He used to babysit me and my brother. And then Johnny was a good guy. He really was. Anyone that knew him knew he was a good person. I remember also, and Sean has also brought this up. Anyone that thinks that that you think that a transgender, a gay, lesbian, whatever, can't defend themselves and they won't defend themselves.
Oh, jeez.
I'm telling you, they can. Because my father sat there and accused Johnny one night of molesting me and my brother. It hurt Johnny so bad that he got physical. He hit my father one time and knocked him out.
Oh my gulay.
Johnny probably weighed 130 pounds, Sammy.
Like I said, at my mom's bar back in the late 90s, I saw a 130-pound a gay dude beat the shit out of a 300-pound biker. That was a Hell's Angel, too.
Well, I'll tell you now. You know, I'm 5'9", and I've gone up against people your size, Sean. They found out real quick. Size don't mean nothing.
And the president.
But at that point, the point I wanted to make is just because you're lesbian, gay, transgender, bi, whatever, you're still a human being. You still have feelings.
Yeah.
Be open. Don't judge somebody by what they are. I mean, America's full of nothing but prejudice. And I'm just so tired of it, and that's one of the reasons I want to get out of America. And that's sad to say that, me being an American, I'm tired of it. I want to get out of here.
But see, let me explain that story. My mom was respected, okay, and our bar was located. Well, my mom's bar was located right in the middle where people would come down to Daytona from the rest of the country. It was a watering hole before you got there, okay? And a lot of more MCs would stop in there. And a lot of them, the presidents of those chapters and clubs would call my mom mom. They respected her. And the president of the Hells Angels had a member that was getting his ass kicked by a trans. They just sat back and the president put his hand up, because usually they would defend a member. But he knew that he started the fight. And plus, They wanted a good laugh to see their dude get his ass kicked by a trans, and they were telling him, "Your stupid ass picked the fight, and you got your ass beat. Now you learned your lesson."
That goes to play not just gay or anything else. I mean, like I said, I'm very open. I'm open to anyone. If you're a good person, then I'm going to like you. You respect me, I'm going to respect you back. You disrespect me, and I'm either going to do one of two things. I'm going to disrespect you back, or I'm going to turn heel or smile at you, turn heel, and walk away. All right. I don't have tissue paper feelings. You're not going to get under my
Well,
skin, and you're not going to, especially if Sammy is my friend,
I wish I had it on videotape, Robert.
and
Oh,
I'm going to say this flat out because I said it in one of Sammy's things when she posted that thing.
Deep
You posted one of
TV.
your one of your shorts. I think you posted, and I commented. You know
What? What's
that you're a good person, and you're my friend, and that I'd always be there if you needed me. And I mean
Oh,
that. And I mean that. And
but Robert,
anyone that comes after you, I'm going to defend you.
well, you don't have to worry about that. Samuel do it. See, should I feel bad
I don't mean physically either, Sean. I mean, I know
yeah,
Sammy can
what
take
I'm
care of Sammy.
no, what I'm saying is, should I feel bad because I wish I had a recording of it? There was no such thing back then. Recording it on video. I wish I did, but given a chance to see a trans kick the shit out of a dude. Oh yeah, I'll pay money to watch that
I saw it all
because
the
I'll be
time.
laughing.
I
I'll
saw it all
laugh
the
my ass
time.
off.
I saw it all the time down in DC. Right there on the street corners.
Yeah, I'll be laughing my ass off too.
I was sitting there watching. This was a black man, probably 6 foot, dressed in drag, and he was sitting there beating the hell out of like 5 guys. There wasn't one standing when he walked away. And he's wearing high heels and a dress.
I'd go up to him just like Smokey did in Friday and say, "You got knocked the fuck out."
But yeah, to please people, I just can't reiterate that so much. Don't judge somebody by face value. Get to know them.
yeah. Even you know them already, and then you think that that's not a good person, so leave it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, don't judge, and yeah, then you know
I mean, the only time, Sammy, the only time I could say that is just what you said. All right, if somebody's lesbian, gay, ladyboy, whatever, and they're not a good person, then fine. I can
yeah,
understand that. But don't judge them for being gay.
Oh, those butch lesbians, those are the most dangerous.
Oh, dude, I sat there and watched
Woo.
in a bar down in Florida. 2 lesbians were playing pool. Guy went up behind one of the lesbians and grabbed her ass. You know what it? You know what it? I know you know what it sounds like. Sammy probably don't. You know what it sounds like when a pool cue's cutting through the air?
Oh, it's a whipping noise.
All I heard was that whoosh. That lesbian took that pool cue, took a swing at that dude's head, and cracked it right in half, right over his
Yeah,
head.
she
That was
probably took the.
the other lesbian's partner cracking the guy upside the head
I'm
for
sorry
grabbing
for
his
your
woman.
loss, man.
And while he's knocked out, I bet you she grabbed had the piece in her hand, stuck it in his ass.
Bad sorry for
Without
your
without without KY.
I'm sorry, Beth, about that. Saluting.
yeah.
I'm a veteran myself. There's a salute.
Kuya San,
Um,
you asked my address, full address yesterday, last night. Did you get it?
Did I get what?
My full address?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yes, guys. Kuya San asked my full address because he would like to send the
Because
guapos and
I don't know
bibida.
what
and you're gonna send a Yoda, right, Sean?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can fit it in the box.
Sure you can.
That's a lot of chips in that box.
You can fit Yoda in there. So what if a few chips get crushed?
But see, I don't understand how you set up addressing for another country. I've never done that before. Like,
Well, just write it out exactly the way, because I sent Sammy something too. Write it exactly the way that Sammy sent it to you.
Oh, Buddha is not feeling well. Buddha, take more water and get rest. Thank you so much, Buddha. Love you.
Hope you feel better, Buddha.
Yeah, with all Asians, it's always drink some water.
Well, actually, water does help because when I wasn't feeling good, Sammy told me to drink water, and I drank water, and I actually started to feel a little better. But
Mhm.
with me, what's going on is I can't find my eyeglasses, and the eyeglasses I have suck. I got to go back to the eye doctor. Is what I have to do
Go to the eye doctor, Robert. Yeah, he.
because I keep looking at screens like this, and that's straining my eyes out more. If I had an actual computer screen to look at, and not something so small, my eyes wouldn't be straining to see. Um, I'm not a young man no more. My brain says I'm 25. My body's saying hell no. Brain's going, you're 25. You can do it. My body's going,
My eyeglasses are screwed up by my copy. Oh my god, sorry for that. Yeah.
Eyeballs.
I used to be, like I said, but there's a lot of things, that I'm finally coming to the reality and accepting. My sight, I can't physically do the things I used to do.
Uh,
With the issue with this knee, having to get this knee fixed. So I'm finally getting to the point where I'm accepting stuff. I don't want to, but I am. Getting old stuff, but it's part of
Maybe
life.
guys, did you take your breakfast already, guys?
What's that?
Did you take your breakfast?
Hey
No,
guys, I need about
What?
froze.
Maybe he have a call. That's
Well,
why.
yeah, I think he got a call.
Yeah.
No, I haven't eaten yet. I don't generally eat this early anyway, Sammy.
Robert, get blue screen protector on your glasses. Yeah, indeed, Kuya Mike.
Well, I set the phones up, Mike. That it's got the blue filter in it. It's not that it's just the writing so small. My eyes are straining to see it. I mean, I can't. It's hard for me to see that.
That's why sometimes I get hard to read. Yeah, because
Yeah,
the phone is
but
so
I
my
think
phone
I've
is
told.
so good.
Yeah, 'cause I think I told you this, Sammy. Even the glasses, if I could find them, the prescription's not right. That's why I got to go back to the doctor. He's
Mm-hmm.
going to have to re-examine my eyes and give me new glasses.
Mm-hmm.
So, and these glasses, I want to have the filter. I want them to have the what they call the progressive lens. I don't know if
Um,
you.
get what the call this one? We are waiting for Sammy to invite us for breakfast. Oh my gulay, Kuya Mike! I invite you all. Yeah, I invite you all to eat my house.
Yeah, she invited us for her birthday to eat her dad. I still watch that one over and over and over. I
Oh my
still
gulay,
laugh
Robert.
every time I watch it.
My
I invite you to my house to eat dinner. My mom is
God.
cooking my dad, and I laugh every time.
Oh my God, I'm so sad. How old are you, Robert? By Kuya Mike.
I'll be 60 July 3rd,
July 3rd. Mm. Put in your
11:49.
calendar, Kuya Mike. Put in
11,
your
11
calendar.
I was born at 11:49 p.m. July 3rd. My
Wow.
mom, another 11 minutes, I would have been born on the 4th of July.
Mike give great advice. Get the blue light. Yeah,
Well, see, I
you.
have it. I have it on the phone, Dan. The most Androids have the blue filter on them, and
Yeah, wait.
I already got it set up. And it's not the light from the phone that's getting me, Dan. It's the size of the text. The letters, they're small.
I
So,
just read the what the colors one. I just read the something in my glasses that there's a blue
well,
need
yours
to
dark. Yours darkened in the sun, right?
yeah, it will
Yeah,
turn dark if
yeah.
I'm outside.
See, those the next ones I get are going to have that. They're going to have the progressive lens. I'm going to have them where they darken outside, they lighten when you come in. Um, I, I just want one pair of glasses. Most doctors want to sit and prescribe me two pairs of glasses, one to wear all the time and one to read. No, I want one pair of glasses that can do it all.
This glasses, Robert, is $200. Yeah,
Well,
and
see, my
I'm so grateful that one of my close friend, yeah, one of my
yeah,
generous friend is sponsor me this because last time, guys, I can't do live stream for how
yeah,
many days because my eye,
yeah.
yeah, get
See,
so
my health insurance will pay for mine, Sammy.
I am older than you, Robert. I don't know what time I was born. I was too young to remember. Oh my god.
I was just told by my
Needed for me
mom.
also at all computers. I have eye damage because I wasn't paying attention. Oh,
Well, see,
oh.
Dan, you worked back in the day before they had the filters and the protection on the screens.
Mhm.
Now they have all that on computer screens and phone screens. But it's not the screens that are doing it, it's the actual size of the lettering that's bothering my eyes. Like right
Oh.
now, I'm trying to I can see you fine, Sammy, what I'm doing here because I'm not chatting. But I run
Mhm.
this one to keep track of what people are saying.
Mhm.
And and it's hard for me to read. I have to actually, when you see me look down, people, that's what I'm doing. I'm reading what you're saying. So I just need to get to the eye doctor. And my eye doctor, unfortunately, is still real stern because of the COVID stuff. You gotta call, and the waiting list to get in is like almost a month and a half, 2 months to get in to see the eye doctor. So it's just crazy. It took me almost a month to get my glasses last time.
Mike, Kuya Mike say, Beth, can I ask how old are you and you're married? Do you like foreigner? I have sons that are single. Oh my gulay, Kuya Mike.
It's
How
not.
old your son, Kuya Mike? How old your son, Kuya Mike?
Where's Mike
I
from, Sammy?
really the difference of when you use my blue blocker glasses.
That's the
Oh,
glasses he wears when he does his stream.
okay.
Where are you
37,
from, Mike?
32, and 19. Oh, 37, 32, and 19.
Where are you from, Mike?
He's from Canada, Ottawa,
Okay.
Canada.
Yeah, in America, when you ask a woman how old you are, that's considered to be rude.
My gulay.
No, I'm just saying.
Kuya Mike, you don't like me to be your son? Why you wasn't recommend me? Joke. Good evening, Bishi Bishi Deborah. Alright, hello there. Ottawa, yeah. Hello, Robert. Hello, Mike. By Deborah Orat. Bishi Deborah, thank you so much. Not in the Philippines. Not in the Philippines. What? What do you mean, Kuya Mike? Hmm? I'm just kidding, Kuya Mike. I'm just kidding.
I'm just joking when I said that too, Mike. I'm just saying when I was growing up as a kid, I asked a lady one time how old she was, and my mom goes, "Don't do that. That's rude." And I said, "Why? I'm just asking the woman how old she is." She said, "It's
For me,
not
it's not
polite to say
rude.
that."
For me, it's not rude because it's normal.
I
Especially
mean,
if you talk someone that who don't know you, it's normal that yeah, where you from? What is your name? How old
yeah,
are you?
yeah.
Something like that. Something like this. Blah blah blah, etc.
I mean, I really
Yeah.
don't care if people know how old I am. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I'm just,
I am 22 years old.
I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised that I've lived as long as I have.
Kuya Mike, yeah, I am 23-year-old, not the road asking age in the
Yeah.
Philippines or how much money you have, lul. Kuya Mike, but as a Filipino, for me, I don't like to ask like that question because it's a count for a red flag. Yeah. Hi, di pura by Kuya Mike. Yeah, to be honest, Kuya Mike, because yeah, girls will going to interest on you because of that, because
So,
of this.
I,
I'm good.
I
How
got
are
I,
you?
I got a question for you, Sammy.
What is it?
When people ask me, I still say I'm single but not available. Are you? What are you?
Um, Thank you for that wonderful question, Sir Robert. And here's my answer for your question. I am single, but I'm not available also. So we are both the same. I hope your girlfriend doesn't jealous on me.
Well, I made a comment on one of your things, and you you commented back. I hope your girlfriend
Kuya
don't get upset.
Dan! My God, Kuya Dan! Oh dear.
You made a comment back. I hope your girlfriend doesn't get upset. I said, no, she knows about you.
And I need to focus first my yeah, to settle down my life first before I'm going to, focus yeah, before to focus my, before to focus my love life. I need to focus myself first to settle down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my family need my help a lot of something like that. Wonderful question, Kuya Dansa. You are laughing there. How about you, Kuya Dance? Yeah.
How about your
What are
second
you
wife?
looking for?
How about
What
your?
are you looking for in the your second wife, Kuya Dance?
I was getting ready. I was getting ready to say that. Have you hunted for your second wife yet, Dan?
Sammy, you are 23 now. Yeah, I am 23, Kuya Mike. Yeah. Yeah, fresh from the farm, I am 32, Kuya Mike. I am 32. Yeah, I don't like to lie.
It's like
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
just.
always told, though. You're only as old as you feel.
Mm-hmm.
Some days I feel your age. Some days I feel like I'm 80.
Um, by Kuya Dan. Sammy, if you are fans now, you are not available. They will run away. It's okay, Kuya Dance. It's okay. They can wait. If they run away, yeah, I will stay. I don't like to chase on them. I like them to chase on me. Ah, gulay. Oh, gulay. Fresh from the province of the yeah, indeed. Fresh from the province of farm. From yeah, farm of the province. Oh, what? I'm doing baliktad the word. Kuya Mike. Ay, Buddha is here. Buddha, are you okay, Buddha? Buddha is
Hey, this is
here.
Lil Headache. Hello.
Are
Hey,
you okay, Buddha? How's your headache?
I have seizures and tremors, so I'm on medication. Like I told you guys when I got hit by the 8th. So when I get
Uh-huh.
tremors, my head constantly moves
uh,
and it worsens my headache. I thought I just had a headache yesterday, but then I realized I forgot to take I'm supposed to take it 3 times a day. I didn't take
Uh-huh.
it at all.
oh,
You forgot to take your medicine.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
you know
because of my
what?
life shift, you are here all the time.
You know what? Buddha just reminded me I got to go take my
Rightful.
I got to take
No.
my medicine.
Buddha, I hope you take your medicine already. I hope you wasn't forget that.
Yeah, I took it. My friend reminded me.
I hope you don't forget you to take your medicine.
Yeah, no. She scolds me about that. She's like, write it down, mark it. I'm like, but I got busy and I got a puppy. Then I make food like papaya and I make
Uh-huh.
all that. So it's hard to remember because I take a lot of pills.
Mm-hmm. Mike, ask you, Buddha. Buddha,
No,
are you in a hospital?
heck no. I fell in the hospital.
Yeah, no,
Last
Kuya
time,
Mike.
but no, I don't. I no longer go to hospitals because they can't do anything for me.
Mm-hmm.
They can't even figure out what's wrong with my carotid artery pulsating. The vascular specialist said that when they did the surgery on me to repair my spleen, my diaphragm, and to stop the
Uh-huh.
internal bleeding, that they messed up my vascular vein by putting a seat line in me. They put it wrong. So, but
Oh.
no, I'm not in a hospital. Thank God. I think I would die in one.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't like going to hospitals. No. Hi, little Dan.
Kuya Dance, where are you? Are you still rolling in your boxer there? I will put you in my prayer Buddha by Kuya Mike. Kuya Mike, thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Namaste. Thank you very much.
Thailand
I
have
guess give
been
me this one.
Sami, plane ticket to Thailand have been purchased. Yeah. Oh my gulay. Kuya Mike, did you get my plane ticket to as well? Oh, Kuya Dance? Did you get my plane ticket to Kuya Dance? Oh my gulay,
Well,
Oh
Kuya
wow,
Dance.
did you buy me a plane ticket?
hey,
My dream is to go to the Philippines. Please buy
no,
me a
he's
plane
going to
ticket.
Thailand first, though, Buddha.
I want to go to the Philippines.
Yeah, he's going to Thailand, and then from Thailand, he's going to go to the Philippines.
Thailand, you can get in with no vaccine, right?
Yeah.
But I don't want to go to Thailand.
Well, I'm not mentioning no names, but I have somebody that's on the Sammy stream all the time. I say Philippines, Philippines, and he keeps saying, "Why not this place? Why not this place?" Because I said I want to go to the Philippines. That's where I want to retire. I don't want to retire in Japan, China, or anywhere else.
Then I've been trying. This is gonna be approximately 4 years
I
that no
mean,
doctors could figure out. I finally got like the new thing. What they said. Uh, they when they put the C line in me, they most likely messed up my vascular artery that pumps blood to my heart and to my brain. And I
uh-huh.
gotta go see a cardiovascular to see if it's my heart, if anything.
I'm sorry, dude. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at
No, I know.
What Dan said.
I know.
And Sami, I
He's
need
in
my
his
boxer.
boxes.
Oh my gulay. You're still crawling there in the bed, Kuya Dance. Kuya Mike, say that. Sami, I got your ticket to Thailand. Oh, Kuya Mike, please involve the Thailand to Canada. Joke.
Buddha, I mean, my prayers are with you. My prayers are with you. I mean, I hope
Mhm.
things get better. I do.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You seem like a very, very good person.
Thank you. Like
Yeah,
when it
Buddhist
gets cold,
a
I can't
wonderful
even go
I
in the
person.
mean,
cold.
I've met some pretty awesome people, and you're one of the people that I've met on Sammy's stream that are good people.
Thank you.
And I don't know the link. Do you have a page?
Yeah, okay.
She have channel.
Well,
Mm.
Am I right, Buddha?
drop your thing, and I'll.
Yeah, Buddha
Mm.
always typing 143 last night.
Oh
My
well,
gulay, you wasn't
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
you wasn't check Buddha, you wasn't subscribe Buddha. I will going to kick you out here.
No,
Joke.
I've been subscribing to Robert and Dan.
Oh, driving na. Ay, Papa Gorge, take care, Papa
Robert.
Gorge. Take good care, Papa Gorge. Drive
I
safely.
got everyone's from day one, As I make
Yeah.
sure.
Check out the channel of Buddha
I
Robert.
apologize. I missed it. Is that it right there, Sammy?
Yeah.
All right. Let me. I'm gonna hit it now. Go ahead and subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, Buddha asked about seeing on
Mm.
Okay. I just subscribed to
international.
you.
All right. Let me go to my mom.
I just
Oh.
subscribed to you. It's done.
All right. Thank you. I'll be back. Hold on.
Oh, you have upcoming live stream. Quiet stream, I'm thinking. Oh, is that how
Hey,
you set up already? Oh, Buddha is not here.
Buddha said to be right back.
We are
Dan, I got
we're
a question for you while you're online, Dan. Your streams run on Saturdays, American time, Sundays on Filipino time, right?
uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. I thought that he did it every Saturday, correct?
Mm-hmm. Every Saturday there in
Yeah.
Saturday evening. Yeah, Saturday night. Dun, 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 like that. In BG Sami, White Tiger, thank you so much. And White Tiger, please type 143 there. Yeah, guys, check out the channel of White Tiger too as well.
So the
Yeah,
reason that
thank
I don't do that all the time, Sammy, is your Nightbot for some reason will automatically just pick mine up and
yeah,
just
because I set
put it
up.
on there and put it on there. I don't have to type 143. I don't know why, but
Yeah, because I set up that. Yeah, and my night put dropping the link of Kuya Dance too.
I mean, but I don't have the severe conditions you have. But being in multiple car accidents, being in the military, I've had multiple
Oh
head
my
injuries.
god.
Mm.
I've had
Oh my
multiple.
god, Kuya.
I've had multiple head injuries, and now I have real bad memory issues. You can tell me something 5, 10 minutes later, I'm not going to remember what you told me,
Oh my gulay.
and it's horrible. For me, I used to be very sharp when I was younger, very sharp. I
Brought
didn't
a
forget.
memory plus. Yeah, brought a memory plus capsule. So I
Could it
cut
be a
out.
TBI?
Well, the doctor told me. I mean, when my wife was still alive, she used to get mad at me because she would send me to the store to buy stuff, and I would forget. That's how it started. I would come back home and
Okay.
not have certain things she wanted. She'd get mad at me,
What?
and then I told her. I said, "Listen, I don't know what's going on." So she finally took me to a doctor and had them do a CT scan of my head, and of course, you know how the doctors ask you all your medical history and all that. I was in the military and I suffered multiple head injuries when I was younger. Football, I played football when I was younger. Uh, Even as an auto mechanic, I took several hits to the head. Uh, I had a serpentine belt come off an engine and slap me right in the head.
Holy shit.
You get hit with a serpentine belt that's doing 5,200 RPM. Believe me, it's going to knock you silly. That's what this
I can
scar is.
imagine.
It split me open right up here in my temple.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh,
So what his conclusion was is the CT came back clean, but he looked back at my medical history and the things that been through in my life, and he told my wife, he said, "Listen, said your husband has suffered multiple head injuries." He
Mm-hmm.
said, and that's what's going on with his memory.
and this one's very serious with that serpent.
Yeah,
5200 in the temple? You could die.
yeah. It snapped as the engine was running, and it came right across the side of my face
Mm,
and split my head open right here.
damn.
Um, Wow. I mean, that was crazy. It was.
Yeah.
But yeah, and like all youngsters, I mean, when I was younger, Sean did too when he was growing up. I mean, of course I used to scrap all the time and fight football. So I've suffered a lot of head injuries.
I was never the. I guess I actually really fought, like physically, kind of fight with was my dad. But that was him just training me.
Yeah,
And then, my ex, I was in an abusive relationship for
Wow.
about 8.5 years.
Wow.
My ex punched me in my head, and I was like this because I protect my face. So I go on the floor, and I'm covering, and they punched me in the head, and I started laughing because they're ow. So I started laughing. So she took a cell phone and she just started beating me in the head with it.
Oh, sorry
well,
to
say,
hear
like
that.
I said, the military was probably the most severe injury that I took. Is I was blown up pretty much. Me and two other guys didn't survive. I did,
Mm-hmm.
but all I remember was waking up and it revived me. I was it had fractured my wrist, uh, and that's one of the reasons I had problems with my knees. Is also that too. I got shot over there, stabbed, blown up.
Wow.
Um, so I've gone through a lot. I put my body through a lot. So I mean, I have no one really to blame but myself. I'm the one that put myself in those positions. It
Well,
may
you
be
didn't
for an
put yourself in a
exception,
position. Yes, it's in the
probably for
fridge.
an exception of the military. I
Yours
had
is
no
in the
choice. I
fridge.
was following orders.
Right.
But as for football, as for other things, that was my choice. That's my fault. I'm the one that didn't take care of my body. I was hard on my body.
Mm-hmm.
So it is what it is. Yeah.
And Kuya Dance, can you make it? Can you move it to 5 p.m. Kuya
Yeah,
Kuya
I
Dance?
did it
Because
for the
it's 7
country.
p.m. It's 7 morning in my time. It's so early, Kuya Dance. Oh my gulay.
Well, I don't know if you heard me earlier on the stream that I said
Yeah, I
it's
had
not
never
that I
been
don't.
cried for my life, and I am. What happened?
Um,
What'd you say?
what did Dan say? He's moving the time of his stream.
Yeah, he said, no, don't move it. Oh, shit. I just connected yesterday. I was watching some of his videos. He said, I'm moving the
It's
time
4
to 4
p.m.
p.m. Saturday afternoon, 7 a.m. Sunday, Philippines time. 7 a.m. Oh, that's 7 p.m. here.
Yeah, it would be
4
7 p.m.
p.m.
It'd be 7 p.m. for us
Okay, so 4 p.m. means 4 a.m.?
in the Philippines.
Oh, heck no. I can't do that. I'm not awake.
Oh, I
Dan,
know.
you're
I
kidding
know
me.
Sammy's not going to be awake.
I'm not awake at 4 in the morning.
Sammy, you're sideways.
Yeah, White Tiger,
Uh-oh,
she got a phone
we
call.
lost her. We
Yeah,
lost her.
she'll come back up. White Tiger said you did it for your country, which is true. You did do it for your
Yeah,
country, and
yes,
it's a
but
miracle you survived through all of that.
well, I look at it this way, Buddha. God ain't ready for me yet. There's a reason
Yeah,
I'm still here.
yep.
Because there's situations, not in just military, in civilian life. Like I said, I've explained it to Sammy, Sean, anyone that really knows me. 20 years ago, I was not the person I am right here, right now.
Same here.
Um, I was very bitter, very hateful, very angry. I was even mad at God.
Same
I
kind
put,
of same here too.
I put up a wall and I didn't let no one in.
Yep.
No one. Because the way I looked at it, if you knew me, you could hurt me. And then I met my wife and I let that wall down. And she brought she brought me back pretty much.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Well, thank God. You know.
And because if I would have kept going the way I was going, uh, I would have took somebody out or somebody would have took me out.
Yeah, that's what happened with me. But then what changed me was I finally in 2018 I gave it up and just gave it all to God and joined Qigong Revolution and started going to Qigong Revolution, started doing Qigong and it's like Tai Chi, but it's Qigong. So I
Yeah.
started doing that, meditating, and
Well,
I became more calm, peaceful.
well, I mean, what it all started with me. And I shared this with a few of my friends on Facebook and on YouTube. My father died. I didn't take that very well. I don't take death very well.
Yeah, me
Um,
neither. I don't.
my father died a very painful death. He died of brain cancer and lung cancer.
My dad died of liver
Th-
cancer.
yeah, this was a man. This is a man that I looked up to. It was
Me
always
too.
tough. Would go to work sick, go to work hurt. Watch him die in a hospital bed. He probably weighed 80 pounds when he died.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
what messed me up is I'm the one that went out in the living room, and I'm the one that found him dead.
Well,
And I'm not gonna. I want to tell you people. It really doesn't matter if you judge me or not. I broke down crying.
I don't blame you. If I'm the one
Um,
who found my
and
ex there.
my mother saw the look in my eyes, and all I did is I went out the door, and I disappeared for 4 months.
I
No one
disappeared.
knew where I was.
Yeah. I disappeared for
Um,
yeah
so I
4
made the
months.
decision. I made the decision to join the military, and that's what I did.
I couldn't
And
join the military though.
the Navy, the Navy straightened me out. Um, taught me the things that I needed to know.
Man, this is a kick in the nuts. I hate
What happened?
it. We have a revolving door in our sales department at Prime, meaning there's the people don't last very long in what we call sales. They're the one that schedules our loads and everything. And they sometimes when they type they mess up a number or they type and mess up a pickup time and date. Well, I'm going to get put on something else because this load doesn't pick up till tomorrow night at 10:30, and I'm not waiting around that long.
Uh-huh.
I said I don't care. Give me a load of dog shit down to Kentucky or something.
Thanks for your servers, Robert. Salute by
Thank
Papa
you, thank
Gords.
you,
Papa
Kuya.
Gords. Love you, Papa Gords. Yeah, please take good care
I've
always, Papa.
been I kind of understand you, Robert, because my friends died, my cousins died, my uncle died, and then I found my ex dead in the bathroom,
Sorry for that.
and
Well, see, my
I'm the
father
one
went.
that tried to revive my ex. And
My
then when my dad died, that was the hardest hit.
Yeah, my father wanted to die at home, so we put the hospital bed in the living room.
Yeah,
All
same.
right, that's what killed him right there.
Cigarette?
And even he did one chemo treatment. I think I shared a picture with Sean and Sammy of a picture of my mom and dad. Do you remember that,
Hmm.
Sammy?
Uh-huh.
That I showed you a picture when I was younger, and my dad was in the picture. My father
Yeah.
had white hair from the age of 18. Buddha, his hair was pure white. It wasn't gray. His hair was white.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you are
He
so
took one,
skinny on that time.
There's a famous actor that had white hair his whole life, and that was Steve
but,
Martin.
My dad, I called him
the
salt and
point I'm
pepper
getting
here.
to is after he did with the first chemo treatment, his hair fell out.
Oh, okay.
When it grew back black.
Black. Yeah, okay.
He took one chemo. He told my mom, if I'm gonna die, he said, I'm not dying this way. I'm not gonna die sick like this. He
Mm-hmm.
says, I'll take what time I have that God gives me. And he lasted about a year until he wasted away and he died.
That's what my dad says. My dad
Um,
wanted to die at home, but what happened was the
but
nurse, Mount Sinai Hospital, injected him with the
yeah,
wrong medicine, and his legs blew up,
yeah,
and they had to rush him to the hospital, and he passed in the hospital.
yeah. And the thing is, what I experienced with my wife 6 years ago is the doctor pretty much told me that she wasn't going to make it, and that she was going to continue to have strokes. That the breathing machine would keep her alive. They were giving her, I don't know what you would call it. You might know what it is, Sean. They were giving her medicine to raise her blood pressure because her blood pressure was so dangerously low. Um,
Uh,
I take
they
blood builder
they
because
had
my
they
blood
asked
pressure is very low.
they intubated her with the tube down her throat, kept her sedated. Uh, Me and my daughter left the hospital. I think at two that morning to go home. They said they would stay. She would be stable. If anything changed, they would call
Uh-huh.
me.
I
I
won't tell you what
wasn't.
kind of medicine they put her on, but I can tell you what they did. They gave her medicine, and I know what it is, and I won't say it because it'll start an argument. They gave her a medicine to raise her heart rate up because when you raise somebody's heart rate up, that raises the blood pressure.
Yeah, I mean, her blood pressure was so low that's why she kept suffering strokes or heart attacks. I mean, and she was intubated and still suffering heart attacks. But he came to me, and me being selfish, when you love someone, you'll do anything in the world to save them. All right. My wife had shared with me before because she had been intubated before. She told me and made me promise if they ever have to do that to me again, let me go.
She had a DNR.
All right. I was selfish, did not want to lose her. I said, do what you have to do to save my wife. And after I took her to the ER, the last time I saw her conscious was right before she had her first stroke. And the doctor, I guess, knew it was coming because they shuffled me out of the room.
Oh.
The next thing I know, I tried to go back and they wouldn't let me go back. I couldn't go back for almost 3 hours. And by the time I went back, they had her intubated and sedated. But I had to make the decision to let her go. All right. That was a very hard decision for me.
Make it
Pretty much
smooth.
pulling the cord on something, you know.
Make it smooth. Kuya Mike, you make me laugh, Kuya Mike, huh? Till you can have a great
I can
grandson.
imagine. That's very hard. I would never want to be in that position.
I mean, I've watched people die.
Mm-hmm. Oy, Kuya
I
Adam! Welcome back, Kuya Adam!
And
It's been a
unfortunately,
while, Kuya Adam.
I've
How are
had to take
you?
life, but that's the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life.
there's one thing I want to accomplish before I die, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. It's something
Why?
that's always eluded me.
What's
Huh?
that? What's
I
Why?
that?
won't have sex with an Asian lady.
Okay, so go have.
Yeah, I've already been twice. It's not as easy as you think.
There's many in Hawaii,
It's
and
so
the
easy to
flights are
understand.
Well,
cheaper.
they've been westernized. It doesn't
Just like
work.
just like the South Korean women.
Yep, I
What is
like
it
them
with an
from
Asian?
uh, I like
Asian.
Japan because
Look at
it's what
Sammy.
I'm attracted. It's what I'm attracted to. I like Japanese women. I like them from the Philippines,
My gulay.
and I've been to both
Woo!
countries.
I'm
What about
seeing all
Chinese?
these
What
actors
about
in the
Chinese
movies.
women?
That's why they wear the
I
nice
I don't know
Oriental
many of them.
dresses.
I had a guy I used to work with that he would plan his vacations 3 weeks. He'd save his vacations, and he'd either go to Vietnam or China.
Cool.
And he had a thing for Asian women too. But he
Yep,
told me a story. He told me a story one
You
time.
need to have son or daughter there that place.
because Asian women conduct themselves as women. Western women do not. Not anymore. They've really
Uh-huh.
fallen off their rocker.
No, they want this. Western women are after this.
So woman for you.
No, that's not true.
Yes, a lot
I
of them are.
think what you came in this world with is what you have. You shouldn't depend on another for it. Simple
Oh, that's
as that.
true.
If I don't have the money, I'm not going to ask anybody else.
Yeah, but
I will deal with it myself.
our culture and Hollywood indoctrinates young ladies to think that they're looking for Prince Charming and he has to be perfect. Well, I'm
Mhm.
sorry to tell you, you're not going to find that. And when they do find it, they're unhappy if
Well,
they're
I
lucky
learned that
enough.
since seventh grade. There is no Prince Charming.
Yeah, they need
It's
to realize
bullshit.
you're because there's a lot of middle-aged women in their 30s and 40s looking for the perfect man, and it's not going to happen. Rebecca Roth has her own channel, and she used to have run a dating site where she was paid a lot of money to set
Hmm.
professionals up. And she said, "Women," she goes, I won't try to date help women anymore. They're impossible."
Right.
Every one of her clients, it's impossible. She set them. She goes, "I just set this woman up with a former Atlanta Falcon football player, airline
Holy
pilot.
shit.
Yeah, airline pilot, and it's like as if he had to be perfect." And she was
What?
complaining, he's not chocolate enough, or he's not tall enough. He's got a Napoleon complex. It's like, really?
Oh
You know,
hell no!
and
They got problems.
she did a whole video on this, all right, and she's like, He goes, your standards are so high, you just standardized yourself right out of the game.
Oh,
Height
for real.
alone, like she said, and that made a lot of sense. She goes, height alone, 6 foot, men that are 6 foot and above, you're only talking 14% of the population in the United States. And then you got to consider, you got to deduct the ones that are not in prison. And she goes, and the taller you go, I'm 6'5". I'm in the
Oh,
seventh percentile. Only seven
oh,
percent of the population are tall as me and above. She goes, you just
mm.
standardized yourself out of the game, and then you got
Well,
to find the ones that aren't already taken. She goes,
well,
it's impossible.
see,
Yeah, they're all
my
taken.
my mom's side of the family, which I never understood, Sean. Her little brother was 6'7". All my uncles were all over 6 foot, including my grandfather. I looked at my mother and I said, "What happened?" Because I'm
Yeah,
only 5'9".
Are
yeah.
you
And
Irish?
Rebecca Ross said, your standards are beyond even yourself. You can't
I'll
even
be
live up to your standards. A lot of these women, they're like, okay, how many children do you have? How old are you? That's what men look at. Western men do.
Well,
They're highly unlikely to date a Western woman that has children
Maybe you can answer me,
over
Sean.
a certain age. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I would like to know why is it that in the Philippines, Philippine women, okay, they fall in love with this guy, and then let's say he cheats on her, she sees it with her own eyes, but she stays with him,
That
and
goes
he's
along with
still
the
cheating till this
yeah.
day.
I don't know
Yeah,
why they
okay.
do
That goes along with the Western way too.
What?
Why do women get their ass beat by their husband and then still go back to him?
that.
That's the
Well,
same question.
listen, Sean, my daughter's going through that, and I don't understand for the life of me either. But I made it real clear to her husband. 'Cause my daughter stayed with me over the summer. She left in October, um, and went back to him. And
I'm about to kill him.
I made sure that he understood when he picked her up.
Uh-huh.
I told her, I looked
Uh,
him right in his eyes, man to man, and I said, "Listen, my daughter told me everything." I said, "And I'm going to tell you something. His name is Bruce." I said, "Don't ever put your hands on my daughter ever again."
Now, don't get me wrong. There are Panays that get physically abused too.
For real?
I've heard the stories. Yes,
Oh wow.
they get physically abused, and
By
some of
who?
these females were scared of me because they even asked me. He goes, "You won't hit me, will you?" I'm like, "Why would I do that?
Well,
Yeah, my
I've
friend asked
never
me
hit a
that.
woman.
My
I would
friend asked
never
me
hit a
that.
woman
When if she moves here, she goes. But would you turn me into a slave or some crazy shit? And I was like, no. I was like, why the hell would you think that shit? I was like,
because
if
in their
anything, I'm
culture, a
gonna
lot of
let you move here and help you.
yeah, in their culture, a lot of women get physically abused. I mean,
What the
like one of my friends, Steve, that would go down to P. Burko Street, pick up a bar girl.
hmm
He would tell me the girls would walk, some girl or trainee would walk up to him, like, "Oh, are you looking for an abused wife? Oh, they're over here." You can
Oh
actually
my
hire
god.
a hooker to beat on her, and I'm like,
What?
this is sick shit, man. I wouldn't get.
Oh,
that's
I don't even want to
crazy.
go down there. I mean,
That's
I do
crazy.
not like that, and I don't believe in that at all. I'm like, no, I don't
that's
fit.
sad.
I detest violence.
Yeah, well,
Um,
I don't put up with the man putting his hands on a woman. Period. It doesn't have to be my woman. It doesn't have to be my daughter. I've walked up to guys on that I've seen do that on the street, Sean, and confronted them.
I wouldn't interfere,
I
not
hit
at
him with
all.
my
I
car.
have, I have, and it never.
Yeah,
Thank
I
God,
interfere.
nothing ever got physical, but they stopped hitting the woman.
Yep, I interfere.
You
I'm
know,
like, you want
and
to hit a woman? Hit me. Let's go. Hit
I
me.
said, but the thing is, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Nope.
No reason for a man to ever put his hands on a woman.
Nope.
I
It
don't.
depends on the setting. If I'm in a restaurant and something like that was going on, But then I would say something. I'm like, you're shitting on my dinner along with everybody else here.
Let's put it
Please
this
take
way.
it somewhere else.
I'll give you an example, Sean. One example. I was driving down the road coming home from work, and they're on the corner, and I'm sitting here watching this guy slap this woman and knock her on the ground. I
Yeah.
pulled over. I got out of my car, and I put myself between him and her. And he sat there and tried to get all violent with me, and I just restrained him back. I said, why don't you take someone on your size? I said, hit me, and he stopped.
No, I can't.
And
I couldn't interfere unless it was at a restaurant because it was
well,
affecting my area along with a lot of other people's.
I
I'd be
just don't
like, I
think.
don't care what you do. You can beat on her all you want. Just take it somewhere else.
Well, I don't. That's disrespect. That.
That's crazy. I can't take it somewhere. Tell them take it somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna
Ah,
stand.
beat the
I'm
shit out
gonna.
of the
I'm
guy,
not gonna
then let
stand
her
back.
leave.
It's none of my business because I
I'm
don't
not
not
gonna
know
stand
either
back.
one of them.
I'm not gonna stand back and let it happen.
I don't know either one of them. Probably won't know them afterward, and it's none of my
Yeah.
business.
Well, it's a fellow human being. That's why I interfere.
I wouldn't unless
Yeah.
it was at a restaurant. And I'm getting sick of this. I'm like, would you take this elsewhere? Because you're spoiling everybody else's area, their dinner or whatever. Take it
It's
somewhere
true.
else.
These days, I mean, you gotta think about it. These days, it's crazy. People carry guns on them now.
I don't care. I've had guns pulled on me, dude. I've had them put them right
Me
up to my
too.
head.
Yeah,
Me
but you
too. Like 8 times. I'm like, why you pull it out and put it to my head if you're not gonna pull the trigger?
I mean, most people ain't got the nerve, or as I would say, flat out, like Sean would say, they don't have the balls to take a human life.
let me tell you. Let me tell you. Explain to
No,
you what happens between married people that are couples. Okay.
thank you.
Okay. You stick up for the woman and you get into a fist fight with him. She'll turn on you, and now you got her on your back while you're trying to kick the dude's
Oh yeah,
ass.
that
That's why
can
I don't
happen.
get involved. That's why I
Well,
will
listen,
not get
well,
involved
listen.
in it.
This that's the exact reason that Fairfax County Police come in twos when it's a domestic violence.
Yeah, because you're
Like
going to get your ass kicked by the woman too.
the law in Fairfax County. It doesn't matter who started it. You both go to jail.
Oh
Yeah, well,
shit.
I'm not talking about that, but you stick up for a woman
They
that's getting
send two
abused in
cops.
public.
But what I'm saying, they send two cops, Sean, for
Yeah,
the point of the one cop having backup.
yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you is, you get into a fight with a dude that's beating on his wife or girlfriend or whatever. You get into a fight with him, she's going to jump on you, and then when the police show up, you're
Mhm.
seen as the attacker, and she was defending her boyfriend,
Well,
and
Yeah.
you go to jail. That's
that's
why
what
I
I'm
don't get
saying.
involved.
That's why Fairfax sends two cops for the simple fact that the woman will try to
Well,
do
I
that.
realize that, but I'm talking about I'm not a cop. If I get myself involved in that, I'll go to jail for attacking somebody.
Yeah,
You see what I'm talking about? She'll
yeah,
turn on you for defending her
yeah.
and say, "Hey, well, he did this," and then you go to jail for it, unless you got witnesses. That's why
Yeah.
I don't get involved in it unless it's at a restaurant and there are a lot of eyes around, and I'll
No,
tell them, "Go
that's just
somewhere else."
that's the Virginia law. Period. Um, Sammy, you want to talk to Adam about what he posted?
No, I.
Adam, stop watching TV.
Huh?
You're gonna watch and believe what you're told on TV. I feel sorry for you.
Um, don't
Mhm.
mention that here. Oh shit.
I didn't say any of those words, but what I'm saying is
Domestics are the worst.
Can
Call
barely hear you, Sean.
what about now?
Can hear you good now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's our responsibility for others to say something. Why don't you need to hit? Okay, sometimes it does get physical. You go up to a guy and say, "Hey, stop hitting your wife," and he accidentally elbows you, or he swings and misses her and hits you. I ain't gonna take that. The hockey game's on then. And then while I'm kicking his ass, his girlfriend's going to jump on my back and start hitting me. The police show up, and I'm seen as
Mhm.
a person that's attacking a couple, and then I go to jail.
Yeah,
That's why you don't get
I know. I
involved in
know.
it.
Yeah, I follow what you're saying. Yeah, I
At a
did.
restaurant, you got people's eyes on them and you. You
You,
say, hey, take it somewhere else. You're spoiling everybody else's dinner. Now I'm in the right. If he
all right.
gets up and hits me, I'll stuff his face in his dinner and shove him out the door.
Well, see, the
Or
thing is, you got to understand. When I grew up, it was in the '70s and the '80s when that stuff used to happen. So it was a little different back then.
or I'd take him to the bathroom and shove his head in the toilet.
But
I've done that many a time too.
like I said, the law in Virginia, if it's a domestic thing between a man and a woman, they don't play around. Period. They take them both to jail.
Yeah, but as being a non-cop, you're best off not getting involved because you can go to jail easy.
Oh, I never did. So
I've seen it happen. Domestic disputes are not something you really want to get into. Let the police handle it.
as a fellow human being, I just back then I would not stand by and watch it.
Yeah, but then they'll say, "Where's the law that says that?" And they still take you to the cleaners in court. I know it's shitty, but just the way it is in a lot of states that I know of.
That's like a New York City mentality. You're gonna see somebody laying on the sidewalk and just step over them and keep walking. I that's what it's. That's just, to me. That's the same situation. I'm seeing something that's wrong. I'm going to
And if you,
correct it.
yeah, and if you do get involved in something like that, have somebody with you. Okay,
Well, I
the
usually,
more
I
witnesses,
usually,
the better.
yeah, I was with people when that happened, but it never got physical. I mean, the guy always backed down when I came out and I confronted him. But that only happened like 4 times.
Oh, guys, look in front of me, Sammy. If you can blow my screen up, do so, please. You see that individual cranking their trailer down? That's a female driver. It took her a little while, but she backed into door 5 there. That used to be a rare find, but that one right there, the red truck, she's cranking down the trailer. If y'all can zoom in on that, that's a female driver.
Uh-huh.
She's cranking down the landing gear and she's going to drop that trailer.
Oh, wow, wait.
Come on, baby, work that booty. Come on, faster, faster. She's cranking it down. Work it, work it. A little more to the left.
Oh
It's
my
like it's the new 50 Mike. Oh my
Now,
goodness. I mean, you have a university degree. Kuya Mike, I am only a high school graduate and I am so proud in it. And I stopped studying when I was 14-year old. Yeah, I was first year high school in that, and I stopped it because something happened to our family, and
so,
I I joined to being a fisherman before, and as
Sammy,
well every time that I came here in the land, I helped my dad, and I realized that it's so hard to be a fisherman there in the ocean,
god.
and I decided to come back to school when I was 19-year old, and I graduate high school.
if
Cool.
Thanks
y'all
God.
could, if y'all could have seen it when she crouched down by the drive tires, she pulled the pin to the fifth wheel. Is what she did, and then she went over there and,
Uh-huh.
and attached the glad hands and the pigtail, and now she's going to pull out from underneath it. Here it goes.
Uh-huh.
Boom. There, now she's detached from the
Oh
trailer.
my god.
And she's a cute
Uh,
driver, believe it or
This
not. Usually they look like Luca Brasi.
this is
my God.
hilarious. You're checking out where? Where exactly is this? I don't see
Right here
nobody. I
in
see
the red
one
truck.
truck.
In the red
I
truck in
don't
front of
even
me.
see nobody. I just see a red truck.
You should have zoomed in. If
How
you
would I
zoomed in, you would
zoom
have seen
in?
her.
I'm on a computer.
Oh, well, if you're on a phone, you can zoom in real easy.
Oh, I'm on a computer.
I
I
don't know
see
how
an
you would do it on a
ugly as
computer.
shit.
These
Usually, female
people,
trucker.
I thought you were university degree. No, Kuya Mike, I am only a high school graduate. And as what Kuya Sean say, the more you use the language, the more you learn.
You should
And
say
that's
hi.
what I did. That's what I did. I use it more and more and more.
Well, Dan, that's true to a point until you're in court and the written law is the authority. That's how it goes. And it can either work for you or it can work against you.
The law's a double-edged sword, Sean. You know that. Cuts both ways.
Well, it can, but if you go by the way the law has been interpreted in what they call case law, which means that this sort of thing was already argued in many a court. It's called case law. You bring that in, and this is how the judge ruled.
Hmm.
And the only way that the judge could overturn it is he's going to have to go back. They're going to have to overturn that case because they believe in consistency in the law. But if you're just dumb and don't educate yourself and go and don't have a very good lawyer and don't have a good brief into an argument within the confines of the law and how it's defined by case law, yeah, you're going to lose. But if you would do it the way I would, bring case law as the argument of what I'm arguing, then you use what law and how it was argued in another case, many other cases. It could be a dozen. And they're like, okay, this is established case law, so I'm not going to go against what this judge had rendered, which usually it's a district court chief judge. Nobody will argue that because that's only one step below the Supreme Court.
Kuya Leonard, how are you? Sang is very intelligent and
Hi, Leonard.
attract intelligent folks to the stream. Oh
Uh,
my god, like Kuya Dance. Oh dear, Kuya Dance.
you do, Sammy. What he said's true. You attract a very big, broad spectrum of people to your stream.
Yeah. You can't go in there and say, well, I feel that the law should be like this. Where's the law that says that? Show me the law. We look at it. Then we look at case law, how it was defined. You're going to have to put that in your brief because if you don't, they're not going to give it to you. They're just going to drop the hammer and put them in jail.
John, I'll be in your background, John. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate you, John. Sammy, did you hear Sarah want all the all to have mandatory service in the armed force in the Philippines? I wasn't here that.
She wants what?
Man, you got to serve in the military.
Yeah.
Everyone?
That's what he's saying. I don't know whether there's any truth to it or not, but
That's their country, not mine.
Everyone
yeah.
in the Philippines?
Well, Russia
Uh,
used to do that. Russia used to do that.
No, that's
mm-hmm.
not fair.
You had to serve in the military for a certain amount of years.
What about if you have like a heart condition?
Well, then
Uh,
medically, I imagine that would exclude you, but
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Or if they had you, there'd be a limited capacity. But I don't talk bad about or comment on other people's countries. I may ask questions, but that's their country. I can't comment on it. Just like whoever got elected president the other day, Bong Bong Marcos. Hey, that's cool. I ain't got nothing
I'm
bad to say
sorry,
about it.
I had to laugh because you said
Got a
boom,
cool
boom.
name. Well, no, Sammy said boom boom until I learned it wasn't
Oh,
boom boom.
yeah, I see that. I see you. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
It
Kuya
sounds
Gorge,
like you're saying boom boom.
Kuya Gorge explain it
Isn't
for
that
me.
a
That
song?
it sound boom boom, but to you guys it's bong bong, bong bong like that, right? Bong bong, not boom
I'm
boom
sorry.
like gulay.
I'm sorry I had to bring that up, Sammy. It just
That
laughed.
sounds like a bong.
Magni, can you open your camera before I'm going to
Yeah,
accept
Buddha will
you in
tell
the
you. Buddha's young and she's in tune. That dude would get elected because of his name. You know
Yeah,
that as well
bong
as I
bong.
do. Just like Eric Blunt in Missouri got elected governor because of his name. Eric Blunt. Yep. Now, and they wonder why. And then they wonder why weed got legalized. Hell, it was in his name. Don't you get it?
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
Here in the States, this should be mandatory for folks to serve
Well,
2 years.
Russia used to do it, and some countries do that. You have to automatically serve.
mhm. And Margie, I do
So I
apologize that
can't serve.
you here in
That-
my panel because you off your camera and
Mm-hmm.
then I wasn't accept people if I for example new people that would like to come up here in my panel. I do apologize that I wasn't accept because I'm just being taking be careful and taking care of myself in my channel. I hope you understand that.
I
That's real.
I don't understand what he's writing, Adam.
The Marcos boom boom the Philippine future with an NSA blessing. Oh my god, bongbong.
Isn't that
BON.
NASA?
Neighborhood watch our program would go a long way and you can crime. Mm.
You should be killed. Are
Thanks
you
Can't
so
talk
much.
serious?
politics in the Philippines, you'll be killed. Oh, I talked politics in the Philippines. I'm still alive. Nothing happened to me.
I'm not
Yeah, to be
saying all
honest,
that.
Kuya Mike, I'm so close to make a video on it because there's a cheating happened. Yeah, anywhere in the places that anywhere in the places that the vote yeah started, and and some people their name is not in the master list, and but their vote count directly to that politics. So yeah, that's it. And you see, I vote this person, and the result is the other person. So, and I don't like any I don't like to involve that kind of situation. So I let it go there. My God.
My
Well,
friend wanted
I
to
said
vote
it once
for.
before. The thing with me, Sammy, I haven't voted in probably 20 years.
Yeah.
I don't have an opinion on it. I didn't vote. So whoever they voted in, they voted in.
Yeah, I'm so close to appeal on that. And you know what? The Oclasan, if you go if you vote, they wasn't allow your cell phone.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
not right. It's not right that you wasn't allow they wasn't allow your cell phone inside there. For what? For stop taking picture or video? For the evidence? No, that's not right.
Well, I mean, like
How long
courtrooms,
did that last, Sammy?
like courtrooms in America, Sammy, you got to leave your phone with the sheriffs. You can't take it in the courtroom.
Mhm.
Um, because
But you are voting something, and then what if something like something happens, so you can't prove that yeah
yeah,
um
but that's just the way that most places, even your country, they're not going to allow a phone in there that can take pictures or audio or video.
mhm.
No,
So
what do
that
they search you?
Kuya
whenever,
Mike,
I mean,
it's happened a lot.
yeah,
What?
Sammy was doing a live stream and they wouldn't let her take the phone in there when she voted.
Look at the
She had to
chat.
turn it off. She had to turn it off.
Sammy,
Yeah, but
is that what happened? Look at the chat. He's saying people were murdered.
yeah. And also here in my different place different province, Kuya Mike, it happened too. Maybe
Why?
two of them yeah, two people, yeah, because they are buying votes.
Yeah,
My
Well, my
God.
friend was unable to vote because
that
of
I
the
don't
lines.
understand. You told me that it's against the law in the Philippines to do that, but yet the politicians are doing it.
But do you
Uh-huh.
see how long the lines were? My friend was unable to vote
Oh yeah, yeah. That was a crazy line,
because she
Sammy
has a
had
sick
standing.
mother
Yeah,
back home. She had to hurry up, see if she could vote. But that
but
line was
but
like
but
five streets.
yeah, but you gotta understand, buddy. The province that Sammy's in,
Uh-huh.
it's what you voted at a school, wasn't it, Sammy? It was the school.
It
Yeah.
looked like a school.
Yeah, yeah. So and
It's
they
a
do that
school.
in
It's a
America.
school. It's elementary school. That's why I told you in my. That's why I told to my live stream that how come that they make that kind of situation that kids going up there that's so high and then low going down. What if they step wrong and then they roll over and then oh.
They should have allowed
Mike made a
voting.
point though, Sammy. Right here, what he said.
Computer.
All right, he said this, and it's true. You can't
Mhm.
complain about the government if you don't vote.
That's not true.
All right. I don't
Oh,
vote, so I don't
okay.
have an opinion either way. I don't complain about it,
Mhm.
but I have
Uh-huh.
no opinion either way.
Yeah, but see, look, here in the states, a lot of people, raised to think that way, and they had that saying, "Well, if you don't vote, you have no right to complain." Well, where's the logic in that? If
I don't.
you vote, oh, hold on, if you vote and that person gets into office and screws things up, well, you are responsible. You voted him in. I, on the other hand, who didn't vote, who has every right to complain as loud as I want to for the mess you created that I had nothing to do with.
Yeah. Well, it is what it
Exactly.
is. It
So
is.
Marcos has a
It is
mob.
what it is, Sean. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But I
This
don't
guy
say
said
here.
Marcos mob.
I'm
Here's
not
that
going to
female
complain.
driver in front of me again.
All right. I'm not going to complain either way. I didn't vote.
Well, slow
Being
down.
honest, if you
Let's
want my
see.
honest opinion, I may not like what's going on. I don't watch the news anymore.
Yep.
I don't. I don't read a newspaper. I don't watch the news.
There's a
It,
lot of fault
I
in
just live my
news.
life.
um,
I just do me, live my
you
life,
got to
and that's
understand
it.
the area that I'm in is a huge melting pot of a lot of nationalities. All right. We got people from India, Pakistan,
Oh wow.
China, Korea.
Well, you name it, we got it in our country. We got
We got
every
it.
nationality.
Well, there
But
go your Asian
I'm
woman.
saying in the area that I'm in, Reston, Herndon, it is a lot. Herndon itself.
Uh-huh.
If I go 2 miles down the road, it's all Latino. They got a joke where they call where I live is called Herndon, and they got a joke now where they call it Hernando because it's all
That's a
Latino.
prison. That's a
It's all
prison.
Latinos.
See, that's the American way.
But the thing is, I'm going to tell you what. This goes back to what we were talking about earlier. I don't judge somebody for what they are. Most Latin people I've met are some of the greatest people you'll ever meet in the world. They have the greatest heart. They're very family oriented, and they're very generous in helping others that are less fortunate.
Yes.
There's only
And
one
isn't
word
that
that
good that we have good hearts?
there's only one word that is bad to say to about a certain type of people, and that I'll take responsible for because two of my grandparents were Native. I'm sure people know, especially if they're American, had the term Yankee, not the baseball team, but the Yankee.
I don't
Okay,
care.
do people realize, like they always assume it was the British. They called us Yanks for short. Or the southern people in the United States called the North Yankees.
Yes.
That's
Okay, now
stupid.
do you realize the origin of that word? Nobody does.
No, I don't.
Everybody assumes the English came up with it. No, they didn't. The natives did. My grandparents, but it wasn't Yankee. It was Yankees. It was Yankees. That's a native word for white people. Yankees. That's
Yeah.
where it all started. My ancestry, my grandparents were responsible for that. Doesn't sound bad.
No.
No.
And a lot of white people take credit for
But
what we
but
call black
you gotta
people, but it wasn't us that did it. It was the
I mean,
Spaniards that did it.
you got to understand. You're up in Ohio, right?
Yeah.
All right. Up in that area around those Great Lakes and all that land up there, that's what the French and the British were fighting over. So Indians sided with who they thought would be better for them, and they would fight for that fraction, the French or the British.
Hmm.
So
And
that's probably where your word originated, was from that.
it came from the Native Americans. They
Yeah.
called them the Yankees, and it just branched off from there. Now, like I said about what we call black people, right? It's the Spanish that came up with that. Okay, Sammy, what's the island called that you live in?
Negros Oriental.
Ah, there we go. And what other besides the Asian country that you were mixed with? It was the Spanish, right? That's where
Yeah.
the Negroes come from. But here in America, we kind of like it drifted and changed a little bit. But that's where it started from. The Spanish made that word up. White
You
people
are.
take credit for things that they don't shouldn't take credit for.
I'm not in Manuyod, Kuya Mike. We are your asawa and me is same province, Negros Island, but I'm so far in Manuyod, Kuya Mike, because Dumaguete City and my place it can take 3 hours travel in a bus.
Yeah, but see,
Yeah. Hi, Kuya Ino.
you're considered part of Dumaguete, right?
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
considered part of Dumaguete City.
Yeah.
I am
Sammy,
a boundary from Negros Oriental to Negros Occidental because
uh,
Occidental and Oriental is not the same.
Yeah.
Sammy, you didn't think it was funny the way I spelt Dumagetti?
Um,
I spelt it
yeah,
Doomageti.
my
Yeah,
God.
DOM.
we were laughing about that too, along with the boom boom thing.
Oh crap!
Kuya Enoch, good morning to you.
Well, if we were getting to the boom boom part, man, Ding Dong Dantes would have made a good president.
Mm.
No, you know what? I say make Yoda president. Baby Yoda. But yeah,
Uh,
enough of that. The thing is the thing is the topic that is it all comes down to just be kind to each other, man. That's be kind to each other and don't judge somebody by face value.
mm-hmm.
I
Because
I
mean,
everybody does
agree.
that. I'm a dumb truck driver, and everybody sees that, and I'm glad. Sometimes I'm good at playing the part too.
well, I'm quiet, and people think most of the time I'm very quiet. If I don't know you, I don't initiate the conversation. Most people think that either I'm mean or no, it's not that at all. I'm not just not a very talkative person when I meet somebody for the first time.
Oh, I am. I'll treat you like I've known you for years.
Yeah, well, that's just your personality. I mean, mine is I've been kind of guarded, and I got to get to know people. I read people's body language. I read what they say, and
If you were to go to a native powwow with me, like I did last night, the first 20 to 30 minutes is a hug fest. That's what I call it. I do it as a joke, but that's how we greet one another, even though we're not related. That's how the natives we greet one another. We give each other a hug. It's like shaking hands.
yeah.
That's our version of it.
Well, I mean, don't judge me now. Today, I'm not like that. I'll talk to people, but I'm saying, what I meant was in the past, I was like that. I was very
Uh-huh.
guarded. I was very guarded. I let very few people in to get to know me. And to be all honest, since I've been on Sammy's stream, I've opened up a lot. I mean, I go over to the grocery store where I live, and I've got so many friends that work over there that I even if I'm not shopping, I just go over there just to talk to them. You know, um,
Mhm.
so that's something that I personally just had to work through my life to let that wall down. Expose myself and let people get to know me.
Uh-huh. But
Jason,
as
hello.
people, we're the native culture. We're the only people that are like that, that embrace people like that.
Yeah. Well, the Filipinos do that too. Very kind-hearted people. Um, but yeah, Native Americans I met were like that. Yes.
We are the huggable race, even though
What
I'm half and half.
What did Jason say, Sammy?
You can see it.
What, Robert? Your heart is so much in the Philippines that you are starting to look a little Asian already, bro. Okay. I'll take that. You can call me Filipino because the Filipino people are great people.
Yeah, they call me an expat. I'm like, don't call me that. Just call me a spat because I left my ex behind.
I've been, I've been called all kinds of things, brother. I mean, because of my Irish Scottish heritage, you know, uh, it's it just goes back to like what the topic of the whole stream is people judge people
Yeah.
from where they're
Well,
from,
since you're
from what
Scott,
they for their
did
sexual
you
orientation, their color. It's just
did you
not.
dig into the Scottish culture?
Yeah, my grandmother was Scottish.
Mm.
Yeah. Did you learn how to play the pipes and everything? You know,
Oh no,
well, it's part of
no.
being Scott.
Well, no, I never played the pipes. I love the pipes.
Yeah, a
Uh,
couple centuries ago, when they first invented plumbing, it was a drunk plumber that made that instrument.
well, the Queen actually has a brigade that's the Scottish brigade that they play the pipes when they come down the street
Yeah,
to go.
the Queen ain't going to be around too much longer.
No, she's getting old. She
Charles thinks he's going to see the throne, and he's not. Prince
it's
William will
going to
be
be
king.
it'll be his son. Yeah,
That's why everybody said
um,
he'll never see the throne.
he won't. But yeah, it is what it is. In all seriousness, it's for real that the Philippines is now being a little more cautious about people they let in to stay permanently for retirement.
But is it dangerous to go to the airport to the Philippines?
No,
No.
No,
it's probably one
no.
of the most safest places on the planet.
I don't know where these things are coming from. That they're violent. They're violent people. They're not.
Yeah, look, nothing's happened since 9/11. Okay, you kind of
Now,
figured,
well,
something else would have
9/11,
happened by now,
yeah.
but no, nothing's happened.
Well,
That's because
No,
nine
no,
9/11,
eleven
I
wasn't what
remember
everybody was
Muslim.
told it was.
well, 9/11, Sean, they had a problem where Al Qaeda and them were training people in the Philippines.
We don't know that.
Well, we don't know that, but when I was in the military, that's what they said they were
Yeah,
observing and saw.
we have. Yeah, but we're just going by their word, and I won't do that.
All
So
right,
you
man. I was in the
question.
service at the time, so you were in the
Mhm.
service yourself. I was given orders. I followed those orders,
Exactly.
like them or not.
Sean, the island of Negroes. What island of Negroes? What?
Negros.
But
Negros Oriental.
they're still on about that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Look, it takes required reading, which Americans don't do, unless you're part of the 5% that do.
I'm telling
I
my mom that it's not dangerous to go to the Philippines. I have
I
friends
I
there.
tell you what. Give you a little bit of advice here, Mike. Our 16th president was not a college educated man. All right. Abraham Lincoln read. He educated himself. And he read. He got knowledge that way.
Yep.
He was the only
And
one that was a philosopher.
he was the one that, if you read a lot of the stuff that he wrote, very, very insightful, smart man,
Intelligent.
very intelligent, and people would look at him because the way his appearance was, which was unusual back then for a man to be over 6 foot tall. He towered over everyone. The
Mm.
average height back in the Civil War for a man was probably around 5'8", 5'7",
Uh-huh.
and
And
Abraham Lincoln
yeah,
towered
you
over
have a
him.
right point there.
Yeah, and
They said his third eye was open. That's why he was so smart
well,
because
he knew, and if I'll give you all a thing, if you want to know a little bit about Abraham Lincoln, there was a movie, I forget the guy who directed it, but Daniel Day-Lewis played Abraham Lincoln in the movie. It's
I think
called
I seen
Lincoln.
it.
It's called
Right?
Lincoln. It's called Lincoln. It was his last like 3 or 4 months in presidency before he got assassinated when he passed the 13th Amendment.
Okay.
Um, but the man was very
Because
insightful.
people are frightened of change.
Yeah. And we talked about this, Sean, that during wartime, he thought himself he had special powers because it was at war, that he could do certain things, and that's why he wrote the Emancipation Proclamation. Any slaves that were in the northern states were free, and any slaves that could get to the north would be free.
Mm-hmm.
And Congress, Supreme Court, people that hated Abraham Lincoln said you can't do that. They called him a dictator. They called him a king. Abraham Lincoln, they said that he abused his presidential powers.
No, I didn't.
The reason why he did it is because what was written in the Bill of Rights, that
Yeah,
all men are created equal, and
yeah,
though that line was written by slave owners.
yep,
Don't anybody see the irony?
yep, yep. You're right.
America is the biggest bullshit country in the world.
But let me tell you something. One of our other presidents, Thomas Jefferson, had children that were mixed.
Like George Carlin said,
What?
bullshit is the glue that binds us as a nation.
Yeah,
Where would
Jefferson
we
did
be
not.
without our good old American bullshit?
All right, and this
Get
comes
back.
from a writer. His name is Shelby Foote. Now, I may not look like a person that reads and knows things, but I read and I knowledge myself on things. This author Shelby Foote wrote one thing that stuck out, and it hit me real hard when he wrote it. He said, "Yes, the United States was a collection of states. They weren't united." And he said, and it took the Civil War to unite the country. And he was dead on right when he said that. That war was going to come regardless. If it was slavery or if it would have been some other issue, that war would have happened either way.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was just a collection of states that were united.
Welcome back, BC, Sis Beth.
The only time the United States would be united, and just like in the North and South, and he also wrote this. He said, "Now the only time now, if a foreign power would have stepped their foot on our soil to take advantage of that situation, both armies would have united to fight that foreign power.
I know, if it was England.
Because we were all Americans either way.
It would have been England that would have done that.
And England probably would have tried to take advantage of that situation." Because England got a good black eye 2 times.
Yeah, but even though we got our independence, throughout the years, Britain always tried to find ways of busting us up or
Of course,
ruining it.
well, they wanted North America back. Of course,
Because they were in amongst a dying empire.
oh, he said it flat out, and it's the truth. We were just a collection of states. We were not united.
Yeah, and like all empires, what you're witnessing, what had just happened, because when the British died, their empire died, and the pound sterling was removed as the reserve currency, and they made the United States dollar the reserve currency, and we became the empire. What we're living through now is our empire is dying very quickly, and people are going to have to accept it. And I'm like, great, because I want better, because we can do better than what we've been doing.
Yeah, we could, but I'm looking at it now in the United States. That's what's happening.
Uh-huh.
We're a collection of states.
And the empire where it's moving to, that's going to be the next empire. Economically, it's going to be China. People are going to have to make peace with it. You can badmouth those Chinese all you want. It
But
still ain't going to change the fact
the thing
that
is,
that's going to happen.
right now in the United States, it's a collection of states that do not agree on anything. So I see. I think me and you've talked about it. You've even said it, Sean. Something's going to happen.
Well, there's California, Florida, Texas, and New York. Without those three states or four states, the United States would be a banana republic. They're the only states that have, and it's true, they're the only states that have a surplus. All the
Yeah,
other states are broke.
Virginia is pretty set up, brother.
It is, but it's not. It's not a producing state.
No, it's a state that I think
The
it
money
doesn't.
go, a
I
lot of
think
money
there's only. I
flows
think there's
through
only.
there.
I think there's only like 4 or 5 states that are Commonwealth states.
Yeah,
Right,
okay,
Virginia's a Commonwealth state.
yeah, the money flows through Virginia, but they don't produce anything. Not like those other states I just mentioned. Just take California by itself. It's the fifth largest economy in the world. California, all by itself, and a lot of people want to badmouth California. Without California, a lot of us would go hungry. I know that because I truck a lot of the produce back east. A lot of us do. A lot of the produce you get is from California. And who
Yeah.
picks it? Those Mexicans that they want to send back. I'm like, okay, you send them back. We have to hire people at minimum wage. Do you think that the farmers are going to swallow that cost? No. So your price of your bag of oranges is going to go up from $5.99 to probably $40.
Yeah.
So be careful
Florida,
what you wish for.
Florida produces a lot of citrus too, bro.
That's all they produce.
And but California, well, so Florida, all Florida has is their citrus and tourism. That's how the state survive.
California,
You
they produce everything.
I mean, when I was down there, all I saw were bars, pawn shops, and that's it.
And the majority of the grapes, right there in wine country. That's why they
I
call it wine
actually,
country.
when I moved down there, I actually saw a commercial on TV from a guy in a pawn shop. Did a commercial. I said, so he cheated on you, and don't give him the ring back. Bring it to me. I'll give you a top dollar. And I couldn't believe the guy ran a commercial like that. That was crazy.
Well, when Arnold was the governor, they California was a wreck.
Well,
They
I
did.
mean,
He was the only Republican official that kept everything where it was. But once they got rid of Arnold and got the new governor, that's when they ended up being in. Later on, they became got into a surplus. And how did they do it? Well, they started doing what they did back in 1933. They taxed the rich that had the money, and from being having a huge deficit, they went to a surplus state. But you won't hear that in the news though, because we got to keep bad mouthing California because it's full of Spanish people. Who cares? I like those people down there. I had a good time during Cinco de Mayo twice. They know how to party.
yeah, but it's uh,
Cinco de Mayo is Day of the
it,
Dead, so they celebrate.
No, the Day of the Dead is the Dia de los Muertos, and that's in November.
No, it's Cinco de Mayo actually. To Mexicans,
I go out there
Chicanos.
the Day of the
Uh,
Dead is the Dia de los Muertos, and that's in November.
no, actually,
I celebrated it in Chicago with my Latino friends before, and it was in
oh,
November. It's their
to,
version of Memorial Day.
to us, it's May 5th. The Aztec
Are
and
you
everybody we
Puerto Rican?
celebrate. I'm
Are you
Puerto
Puerto?
Rican and Chicana. I come from Aztec blood. My father is Mexican family,
They
and
because Cinco de Mayo is only celebrated by Mexicans over here. In Mexico, they don't celebrate it.
he's not from Mexico. He was born in California, so he's Chicano. His parents are from Mexico, but they moved to Arizona. But Cinco de Mayo is, he says, Dia de la Muerte, which is Day of the Dead. So you drink tequila and you have margaritas, whatever, you party, and they have all these like skeleton paintings on the face. and they have big celebrations.
Yeah, because I was in California. I celebrated Cinco de Mayo. It wasn't the Day of the Dead. They were telling
Yeah,
me all about it.
thank you so
This
much,
was in
Kuya
Salina,
Mike.
California, and Monterey, at the
Hi
heart of
there,
it.
Kuya Mike.
This is LA. This is LA, and this is from
They might be
Phoenix,
different in LA then,
Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona, and what's the other one? The one they're different Mexico,
because it
but
was a
most of them
miracle.
are in Phoenix, Arizona.
It was a miracle. 2 years in a row, I picked up a load in Taylor Farms right there in Monterey and Salinas, and they were celebrating Cinco de Mayo down the street. All it was a bunch of ladies dressed in these beautiful dresses that they made themselves,
Yeah,
and there was food everywhere. They're playing music. There was like a pretend bullfight. It was great.
yeah. Some people don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo. Some people don't celebrate. It's Dia de la Muerte if you look it up, but people
I
don't
never.
celebrate it. Some people don't celebrate that because they don't believe in that. Like they say, Halloween is the day of the walking of the dead. Cinco de uh 5th of
Halloween.
May, Dia de la Muerte is the Day of the Dead. Is
Yeah,
when
Halloween got started with the Druids, and then a lot of your farmers
In the
traditionally
year
were a part of the
2000.
Druid religion, and it was called Samhain. It was a celebrate of the harvest. That's how
right.
it all started, and it just
Um,
morphed. Just like Christmas came from Yule. Well, one of them, Yule and Saturnalia.
Okay.
The kiss under the mistletoe that came from Yule.
Mm,
Your
cool.
Norse up there in Finland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany. Kiss under the mistletoe. And you look at Santa Claus, that's actually Odin. But they can't have him missing one eye because Odin rode an eight-legged horse, and that's where the eight tiny reindeer idea came from. The gift giving came from Saturnalia, which was old Rome.
See, okay. So there's two Day of the Deads. November 1st, November 2nd, and Thursday, May 5th. Is
There's
Cinco de
two of them?
Mayo.
Okay.
Yes, there's two. The Cinco de Mayo celebration Day of the Dead. I don't know if you can see that.
Barely.
Right there. You see it?
Yeah, I always heard it pronounced the Dia los Muertos. It might be the
Yeah,
same way.
it's well in English it's Day of the Dead, but it's Dia de la Muerte. It's a Mexican victory over French forces at the Battle of Puebla on May 5th, 1862. And Dia de la Muerte, Day of the Dead, is also the holiday um since 2022. The United States is now celebrating it on Tuesday, November 1st, and it ends on Wednesday, November 2nd.
Yeah, you know what's funny? There's a holiday that the rest of the world celebrates, but the origin of this holiday is the United States, which is the only country that don't celebrate it. And that ought to
What?
tell people something. It's called the May Day.
Uh huh.
May Day's origin started in Chicago in the United States,
What's,
and
what's
but we're the
Mayday?
only. May Day is a celebration. It's our version of Labor Day. Okay, that's how
Oh, okay.
That's how childish the United States is. Because during the McCarthy era, where they were demonizing all communists and socialists and everything,
Right.
that fought for to end child labor and to create the 8-hour workday was May Day in Chicago. But instead of
So you have
celebrating
two
May
Labor
Day,
Days
we
then.
no, it's May Day. May Day. What happened is we don't celebrate May Day because of the anti-communism was so intense. Then we moved it to what we know as Labor Day. This is childish shit, is what it is. Mayday. It's a double irony. Mayday.
He
The
said
country of its
which
origin is
day
the
in
only
May?
country in the world that doesn't celebrate it, and yet its origin is right here.
He said Adam Randall said which day in May?
Mayday. I can't
Yeah.
remember.
Mm,
It's one of the
I'll
first
look
few
it
days
up.
of May. I think it's May 1st. I can't remember though.
I'll look it up.
But Mayday is the only. We're the
When
only
is
country in the
May
world.
Day?
We're the only country in the world that doesn't celebrate it, but the origin of it is right here.
May 14th.
Okay.
Saturday, May 14th. It's a May Day music festival.
Yeah, you're gonna hear all kinds of stories, but that's because look, people, the rich and the corporate elite do not want the working class to think for themselves and to know this, so they can keep you where you are and them where they are.
Yeah, they keep your behinds working while they sit on their behinds with all the money.
They demonized working class people, just like the Soviet Union. Okay, put that word to the side for a minute. You saw the hammer and the sickle with the star above it, and people demonized that symbol. No, 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 no. That was the symbol of the Russian Revolution, which I know hardly anybody knows about because they don't teach it in school. That was the Russian Revolution. That was Vladimir Lenin saying, "Workers and farmers of the world unite under the North Star." The hammer is used by a worker, the sickle is used by a farmer, and yet we demonize that like that's the sign of the devil. And oh, okay, yeah. If you're a working class person, you're going to think that, and so are the rich people because that's what they want you to think. They don't want workers and farmers to unite.
Uh-huh.
They want to keep us working and poor, and have that dream that one day we're going to be well to do just like them. And when you realize when you hit your late 20s, that's not going to happen unless you win the freaking lottery.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that day till I scratch a million.
Yeah, yeah, but everybody kisses the ass of the rich and think one day that they're going to be well to do. Well, keep kissing that ass. Well, you get a
Oh,
bad taste in your mouth because you ain't going anywhere.
my friend, I told him, cause he's a scratcher. He scratches tickets too, like this, like lottery tickets. I don't know if you can see them close. It's dark. Lottery tickets. See. So he scratched them. I told him, don't worry, your day's coming. Don't worry, just stay positive. Just picture it and see it. And he scratches $1 million.
Wow.
$1 million ticket he scratched. I was like, that's good. That's wonderful. I said, money comes and goes. I go, spend it wisely. Don't be like these other people buying all this stupid shit and
That's
being
going to
buying it
eventually
for
get stolen. Yeah,
usefulness.
yeah. People win the lottery, they buy all this shit, and they buy a car, and it
Yeah.
gets stolen within a week.
No, he bought a truck and he kept his job and he paid off his parents' house, but he
Mhm.
still lives with his parents. I'm like, you want $1 million? Buy a house, buy an apartment.
Well, you got to pay taxes on that every year, and if you
Well,
can't pay it, they'll seize your house, and then you're back to square one.
yeah, no, because I have a house. But no, you can get an apartment. I think my mom says you just pay the condo shit, their condo fee.
Uh-huh.
Uh, Let me tell you the difference growing up in the country, the difference between somebody that is white or predominantly white and is somebody of color. The difference is this. The people of color know from the get-go that there's a two set of rules
Mhm.
for them and rules for us. I'm only half white, but we're taught about the American dream that if you work hard, go to college, the good life is going to be there for you,
No, that's
and you're
bullshit.
gonna you're gonna live better than your parents. Well, see,
Yeah.
you know it's bullshit. That's why people of color don't have a midlife crisis like most white people do. I don't have a midlife crisis because my dad told me, and I figured it out at an early age that it's bullshit.
My professor told me that he was like, if you don't listen in class and stop drawing, you're not gonna have a future. You're not gonna be wealthy
See,
and everything. I said, okay.
The
whatever
problem
you
with our
say.
educational system is they're teaching you what to think,
Uh,
not how to think. They teach you
uh,
what to think and what to expect and what to believe without question. And
hmm
you question everything like I do.
And they get mad because I don't listen to them. I tell them how it is. I'm like, listen, I can hear. I have ears. I was born with ears, and I can still draw. And he was like, but you're not listening. I said, ask me a question. He asked me a question. I answered it. He's like, okay, you're listening. I said, okay, thank you. Now can you get back to your class? Cause I just didn't like the teachers because I don't like being told if I'm not going to listen or if I'm not doing this or not doing that, I'm not gonna be wealthy when I grow up. What the hell? I was
Yeah,
like, whatever. I was like, it's bullshit. I was like, I'm gonna win the lotto or
Buddha.
something.
Yeah, Buddha. Look, we have a lot of and people don't realize this. The Cold War ended in '89. Okay,
Mm.
what year were you born, Sammy?
What kaya?
What year were you born?
1990?
1990. How old are you, Sammy?
32.
Oh
32
wow,
years. Okay, 32 years old. Now look at this. The
she's a
Cold War ended.
baby.
The Cold War ended in '89. Okay, when
Holy
I was a
shit.
senior in high school. Now look at this, people. She's 32 years old. So you figure those who were like 3 to 4 years old before her were born like in '87, did not live through the Cold War like me and Robert did. Okay, they don't
Like,
know because the Cold War did not exist for them. You have a generation, two generations, the millennials and Gen Z.
yeah,
People from 35 years and younger do not know of the Cold War and know anything about it. And they're finding out that they're going to college and they were told all this shit that you go to college and work hard. Yes, all those kids did went to college, went into eyeballs deep in debt, and there's nothing there but a job at Starbucks for them because
mm,
all the good paying jobs got shipped overseas. It was a lie, and it's coming to a head now. But then the excuse now is, well, if they would have not gotten a liberal arts degree, okay, dumbass. I know people that have gotten computer degrees, engineering degrees. Just because the word liberal is in it, that's what triggered you to think, well, that's stupid, liberal arts degree. Do you know what a liberal arts degree is? A liberal arts degree does not mean being a Democrat or anything like that, like they want to lead you to believe. A liberal arts degree, had it not been for this individual to have a liberal arts degree, we wouldn't be talking on the cell phone we are right now. The man who created the cell phone had a liberal arts degree. A liberal arts degree is when you haven't decided on what you're going to do with your life. So it's a mixture of a lot of things.
mm-hmm.
That's what a liberal arts degree is. Yes, there are some that gotten that, yes. But I have trained guys that have computer engineering degrees, I have welders, all kinds of people of different walks of life I've trained on my truck to drive a truck. Why did they do that? Because they couldn't find a job in their field because it got shipped overseas. That's why I hate when people talk about that because they don't get their facts straight and they're only repeating what the news is telling them. Well, if they didn't get a liberal arts degree, they wouldn't be working at Starbucks. Okay, where are the good paying jobs at then? Oh, we're gonna have to move to China if they won't hire you because you're American. Only in America will we hire foreigners to do jobs and do work. All the other countries will not do that
Huh?
because they're smart enough to figure out, like, hey, we got people in our own country to take care of, to worry about. We need to get them to work and give them the job.
Yep.
But the ones to blame for hiring illegal aliens or whatever, are your corporate elite. They're hiring them. Because if they can hire these people for cheap labor instead of hiring us to pay them, yeah, they're going to want to do that to save on labor costs. And since that people have complained of bringing the illegals over here, say, okay, and a stunning innovation. We had the plane and the telecommunications. We can go anywhere in a few hours. So they're like, why the hell are we here in America? We'll just ship the jobs over there. cheap foreign labor, and we'll just ship the shit back here in the United States. Now you know why our country's in the shape it's in. Who do you blame? Not Democrats, not Republicans. You blame both of them and our corporate leadership that made those decisions. Like when you look at Detroit, Michigan, it looked like a bomb had been dropped out. All these empty houses. There used to be 2.5 million people that lived there in the '70s. Now there's lucky to be a 500,000 people that live there. Why did that happen? 40 people in the auto industry made that decision to pack up all those jobs and ship them over to China and Brazil and India. And what do you think happens when you take that massive amount of jobs away from a city? Well, your population goes down. Other people go out of business because the people that made the money at GM would spend the money in their business are no longer there. So those businesses go out. And then there you go. You end up with a city like Detroit, Camden, New Jersey, Youngstown, Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio, now Columbus, Ohio. Cincinnati's starting to look pretty ratty now because they lost a lot of jobs. It's happening everywhere now. Like Baltimore, Maryland. Shortly thereafter, they pulled out of Detroit. The Bethlehem Steel Company packed up out of Baltimore and moved overseas. Man, Bethlehem Steel hired a lot of people in that area, and that's why Baltimore is in the shape it's in. And what did our
Oh,
government do? They all just stood there like idiots. That shaking the fist up at the sky when it rains is going to do something for you. They didn't do anything. They just let it happen. So we need to stop blaming politicians, all of them, and put the blame where it belongs on the corporate leadership because they had control. They make all the decisions. Like I said in many a live stream, the massive Americans are required to live with the corporate decisions that the corporate leaderships make, decisions from which you are excluded. That's not democracy, folks. That's the antithesis of it. But everybody thinks we got democracy in this country. Oh yeah, we got it all right. But when it comes to the important stuff, you're excluded.
Oh my God. You have another thank Reagan for the fair trade agreement that opened the door to moving job overseas. That's what
That's
Leonard
what they
said.
called it. That's what they called it, free trade. No, it wasn't. Ronald Reagan gave them tax breaks, busted up the unions, and made it easy. Gave them a big tax break, which we paid for the American citizens to move those jobs overseas.
Jason says democracy doesn't exist.
That was the only wise thing that Al Sharpton said in his life that made a whole lot of sense, and it was true. What about trickle down economics? He goes,
Yeah.
here we are, 30 years later. We got the down, but we never got the trickle.
And
That's
you
true.
see what I drew in class. I drew in history class. I was like, oh my God.
It's like this. Do you build a house from the top down?
Uh,
Like we do trickle down economics. We give the rich the money. They think, oh, it's going to come down to us, or they're the job creators and all this other bullshit. How the
uh,
hell when you build a house, do you build the roof first? Well,
no.
only a moron would try that, but everybody would laugh and say, no, you start from the ground up. Well, when you try to build a strong economy, you start from the bottom up. I'm speaking just like what Roosevelt said. No,
Uh,
no, no. It don't stop from the top down. It's bottom up.
all right.
Just like when you're in bed with a woman, face down, ass up.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I had to add the joke
Oh
in there.
my God. You just
oh
reminded me
my
of
god,
Ja
like Kuya
Rule, face
Swan.
down, ass up. That's the way I like the food. That's the song.
See, that's the problem with my intellect is I add comedy to it, and then I
Oh
lose everybody.
shit.
But at least you guys got the joke, though.
Huh.
Yeah, you just made me think of Ja Rule, the song. You know the song, right?
I think so.
What song?
Where he says face down, ass up. That's the way. No, I think it's ludicrous. That's the way I like to
Well,
f.
listen, even the military term that
Yeah,
it's
it's
not really a
ludicrous.
military term, but some people say keep your ass down. You won't get hurt, and that's what a lot of people are doing right now.
Or get on my ass. That's what I told my guys. Get on my ass and
I
you
told
follow
them
me.
flat out. I mean that's what people are doing nowadays, Sean. They're laying on the ground and keeping their ass down and keeping their dick in the dirt, and they don't get involved. They're not going to get involved. It won't affect them.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think it was Two Live Crew. You were speaking about Abraham Lincoln. Two Live Crew had that song. Abraham Lincoln was a good old man. Jumped out the window with his dick in his hand. Said, "Excuse me,
Oh
ladies,
my
just doing my
god.
duty. So bend over and give me some booty."
Oh my
I
god.
remember that back. It came out when I was in high school. I always laughed at that because of it. That was so cool and well written.
My God,
I think it was Two Live Crew that did that. Or I could be wrong. Or it was
Kuya
NWA.
San.
that's actually kind of horrible, though, dude. Considering what type of man Abraham Lincoln was.
Hey, but it
Ang Buddha.
rhymed. It all rhymes though.
Grow up, my gulay Buddha.
What? And Buddha shit. What?
Come on, Buddha. Buddha, I know you had to have heard that before, right? Buddha, you've heard that before, I'm sure.
What? No, what Michael says?
No, the song I was reciting.
Oh
I think
yeah.
it was by NWA or Two Live Crew. I can't remember.
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember. I heard it because my brother listened to NWA and Live
Well,
Crew.
if you say that to your brother, he'll know it then.
I don't
Kuya San,
trust
did
him
you see that
anymore.
message,
So
Kuya San?
What is it?
San, what are you most practical ways to go for employee to owning your own truck practice?
checking practice.
I tell you,
Hmm.
it's not easy. It all depends on you and what you are willing to sacrifice. And plus, it's
Oh,
now it's much harder to do because fuel costs is going up, the cost of trucks have gone up.
Robert. Oh, you saw this, Sean?
Hey,
What
that,
Jason Blueblood just said?
no, listen, he's saying that's not true for me.
Okay.
I'm a veteran. I can go to the Philippines.
Anybody
Um,
can go as
You
long as
anybody.
you don't
sound
have a
so
No,
record.
no,
low. What are
he's
you?
saying no. This is what he said, Sean. He said, Robert, the Philippines will no longer be accepting foreigners to retire there. Think governments are looking to keep their people.
Well, I
Mm-hmm.
tell you this: the Philippines will want those retirees because it's part of their economy. Are you kidding?
I think that's how
That's
they
Now,
make money. That's how they
what
survive.
what I'm saying in my case, it's not going to matter because it's in their law that their veterans, or any veteran can
Uh-huh.
retire there. So that doesn't affect me either way.
yeah,
And
it's been good.
I don't believe the Philippine government's going to do that because foreigners coming into the country is a big part of their economy.
Yep.
Hmm.
If that money wasn't coming in, the Philippines would probably be really hurt.
Exactly. Why do you think they reopened? They opened back up.
I mean, to use an example, we've already talked about Florida. Florida survives on tourism. That's how that state survives.
Uh-huh.
That's
Hmm.
where their money comes in. That is their economy. And the Philippines is no different. Tourism is going to be it's a beautiful country. People want to see it, and people want to retire there because it's a beautiful place to live.
Indeed.
So no, I don't believe I don't think the Philippine government I don't think the Philippine government would do that.
I like Sammy's words that you said. I never would have think you'd ever say something like that.
But
That's
indeed,
so intellectual. Yeah, indeed.
that's
And Sammy say that?
that's one of Sammy's trademarks. Indeed,
I've never heard her say it before.
I've heard it all the time. Indeed,
Kuya Sean, my
or the
favorite.
other word that Sammy uses is wait.
Well,
My
all
gulay.
Filipinos say that. They always say wait.
But no, I don't feel I do not believe the Philippine government's going to do that. I don't. even the new president. I don't think they're
What?
going to
Yeah.
do that.
Just because they got a new president doesn't mean he's a tyrant and he's going to change the rules and all.
Hold
Yeah.
up.
No, that's not going to happen.
Why are they going to lockdown? Sammy, y'all going to lockdown for real?
What do you mean?
Um, Filipino will think on that after election na we have a lockdown again because the election is already done, and they can if they wasn't open the country, they can't do a caravan or to invite people to to visit any places to vote them, something like this. And people have a brain that they are using their brain, and people thinking that after the election they are going to lock down again.
Okay,
Now,
no,
And
Michael,
my question is, when he said lockdown after election, my friend lives in the Philippines, so
Not
will
lockdown.
she be
but
able to still
And
go to the grocery
that's
store
why here
and
in my
pharmacy?
province we continue using our face mask because we don't like
yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
are we are advanced protecting to each one another.
So
Yeah.
y'all can
Michael,
still go to the grocery store and pharmacy.
yeah,
Sir, hold on.
Michael
Okay,
made a good
I
point
got it.
there.
All
If they
right.
were going to go under lockdown after an election, those were super spreader events, what we call a super spreader event, like here in the States. Okay, if that's true, then they would have an outbreak of coronavirus,
Hey,
because everybody was there to vote.
Sammy, can I answer that one by Jason?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Jason, if you really want to know the answers to that, go on Saturday and watch Dan stream. Ask Dan. Dan knows all the answers to this stuff.
Or J. Mike.
Um,
J. Mike
yeah.
lives over
All
there. He's an
right.
expat.
So,
Sunshine Shoulders is another one.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, I
Ask
mean,
them.
do your research. Do what I did. The answers that I did couldn't get clear answers on is I went to Dan and went on Dan's stream and asked him, and he answered the questions I couldn't get.
Uh-huh. And Jason, I don't know. I don't have
Hmm?
any idea on that, Jason, because I'm not fine in watching TV in the news. TV, I'm not fine on it. So I do
He can't
apologize if
win re-election. Dirte can't
I
win re-election. You can only be a president for 6 years, and that's it. That's why
yeah.
Dirte could not rerun for election. He wasn't even on the ballot. So that ain't going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. The Philippines is not on lockdown. It's not. I don't believe it's going to be on a lockdown.
Yeah, the last major event that
Still.
happened, my dad was there in Subic Bay the day that Marcos declared martial law and seized all weapons. That was the last time there was something that explosive in that country that there was a big stink about. I
Well,
don't remember it, but my dad was there when that
well,
happened.
Subic Bay is where the Navy had their base.
Yeah, but they
So,
seized
I
all
mean,
weapons.
well, I can guarantee you, there's no way the United States government was surrendering their weapon.
Yeah. That was so long ago. Sammy's parents were teenagers, I think.
I mean, I wasn't in the I wasn't in the Philippines when Marcos was under power, but I can guarantee you,
Michael,
if he would have tried something against the U.S. Navy or anything while we were there,
mhm.
shame on
Oh
him.
hell, no, he wasn't going to do anything like that. They loved the U.S. Navy there.
Shame on him.
They made a lot of money when the U.S. Navy was there. The
You
soldiers
damn right
spent so much money there.
You damn right they did. Sailors spent a lot of money. That was a big economy for that
Yeah,
area.
they want them to reopen that base, but
And from my
um,
understanding, Dan's saying they are considering doing that, and the U.S. Navy is going to come back.
well, they can. But the holdup is Dan Quayle, our former vice
Yeah.
president of George W.
Well,
Bush or George
he
H.
bought.
W. Yeah, he bought the land.
But I have a feeling that the U.S. Navy is going to be back there.
But wanting to know is how could he own the land, Philippine land like that? I
I
know
don't
it's
know.
a
I don't
United States
understand that. I
base.
don't understand that either, but he
It's
does.
it's a United States. It's a former United States naval base, but that went back to the Philippine people when we moved out. So how
Yeah,
could Dan
after
Quayle
World War
purchase it?
II. Yeah, but we still had presence there. We just didn't do anything.
Yeah, we were there. We didn't close that base until what in the early '80s,
Yeah,
early to mid '80s. I can't remember.
Well, that's when I first went in. I went in the Navy in the '80s, and that's when I went to the Philippines. It closed around in '83, '84, somewhere around there. Is when the Navy pulled out. But
But nobody's going to want to do anything that explosive in the Philippines like that.
no. Well,
And
the only reason the Navy would want to have a base there, same reason they wanted the base there in World War II. It's a strategic area to where they can deploy quickly. But all that stuff's kind of settled down. And you really don't need a naval presence in the Pacific like that anymore. But
Jason, I thought about that, and yes, I told him about that. When you go, a lot of guys that go over there to retire, and the dollar falls flat on its ass, and they're still holding the dollars instead of
yeah,
pesos.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
your money isn't going to be worth shit, and
I
you're
mean,
screwed.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sean already kind of and Sammy both told me about that. Jason is I'll have that plan where I have money enough that I'll put to the side that if I have to come back to the States, I will.
the only way that you could get back if the dollar fell flat on its ass is go to the consulate there, our embassy there
Embassy,
in
yeah,
Manila, and say I'm former military. They'll ID you by your passport or whatever,
yeah,
and if you're former military, they'll put you on a military aircraft to go home.
yeah.
Leonard, you're right.
No, we cannot own land, but Dan Quayle does. He owns the former Subic base, naval
From my
Because
base.
understanding, from what Sean and Sammy said, you can marry a Filipino, but everything's got to be in her name.
you can do if you have a girlfriend, you can have an agreement to the government that yeah, in case of emergency that you split together, you can take over that yeah property to sell it directly and get the money. Yeah. But if you already have a wife, you can name that into your wife. But for
Yeah,
me,
just
it's
like
not. You're still yeah in a relationship like
Yeah, I
girlfriend
mean,
and wife.
yeah, I mean, Dan said that the house he's building, it's in his wife's name.
just like
Yeah.
my cousin Billy. He owns a truck just like I do. He drives for Stevens. They're over here from April till I think the beginning of October, and they go back to the Philippines from October to the end of March because she owns the jeepney business in Quezon. He owns the business here in the States, so they go back and forth every 6 months. And they have four daughters, and three of those daughters have blue eyes. So if you see a blue-eyed Panays walking around, those are my cousins. They're in
Nice
their
talent
late teens.
here, Kuya. Did you see the baby of my friend Kuya? Right. Same name on you.
Baby
He have a
Sean,
he have yeah, he have a green eye tail.
you said baby Sean, right?
Yeah.
Who?
The little
So
baby Sean.
the
My
little baby.
son?
No.
No,
The son of my friend here that you saw
Sam,
Oh, yeah, yeah. That everybody would think that is mine because he's got the same name as me. I don't know, madam. It's
No,
sad that that.
I'm the one who gave that name Kuya Sean. I'm not a YouTuber that before.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm the one who gave that name. Hello, Bishop Bell Bernards. Good evening, Bishop.
Yeah, I'd say my son Sean Jr. has got blue eyes,
I see it.
dark blue eyes.
well, the thing is, Beth, what Beth said, Sammy, like Sean said, Quail owns the land, so it all depends.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't
But
think the president he probably would want the U.S. Navy there because, like we were talking about, when the Navy was there, it brought a lot of money into the area.
Oh my gulay, Jason. I hope you wasn't considered the Mindanao part.
you know,
That's a good idea.
I can't do that. You can't open a trucking company in another country in which you're not allowed to own land. There's a lot of red tape and a lot of crap to go through.
Yeah.
But don't tell me that they can't seize Dan Quayle's land if they wanted to. If if I had Bong's ear, say, sit down for a moment. I want to talk to you. here, take a hit off this. And then I'd be like, look, it's your country. You can seize that land for them, and it won't cost you nothing. It's your land. Seize it from Dan Quayle and tell him to go take a hike. He's a billionaire. It ain't going to hurt him one bit anyway.
Holy shit.
They can. People think that. Oh, they can't do that. Yes, they can. The United States government. What do you think expropriation means? The U.S. government expropriates people's property all the time. We do it here in the United States. We're one of the worst ones at it.
That's
Expropriate.
messed up.
Yeah. Like
People,
if you got a
yeah.
piece of property and you don't take care of it, and it looks ratty. Like
Uh-huh.
the mayor, the mayor will expropriate it and tear the building down.
Yeah,
It'll be
but
a
I'm
pile of
sure.
rubble.
Yeah, but I'm sure his property looks fine in the Philippines.
Well,
So
Mhm.
why
I,
would the
it doesn't
Philippines
matter either
government
way.
touch that?
That's something that's going to be between the United States government and the Philippine government. All
well, the
right.
No, I mean,
government's
I
out of
mean
it.
Dan. I mean Dan.
Yeah, but the government would be out of it. Our United States government has no say. It's
Right.
not our base anymore. It hasn't been for years. And if
No.
Dan Quayle owns the land, they could say, "Well, we're going to seize this land from you, and we're not going to give you nothing for it.
Well,
Here's a consolation prize."
Hell
strategically we don't need to be there anymore, Sean.
No,
All
no.
right.
until they scare the American people so much to hate China and think that they're a threat, and
No,
then
the only reason
want to
that
reopen.
we would be in the Philippines would be because of North Korea to be able to deploy fast.
North Korea is no threat.
That dude's a nut. So don't tell me that. That dude's a nut.
We only know what they tell us. Every time I see a picture or video of Kim Jong Un, the kid's always got a smile on his face. Now I listened to what Dennis Rodman said. Dennis Rodman has been to North Korea many a time and's friends with him. I'll listen to what Dennis Rodman may be a bit crazy. He's an NBA player, but he knows about him more than anybody else because he's actually
Oh, the
talked
guy
to
that
him.
colored his hair. The one that always colored his hair, right?
Yeah,
What,
he's
Sean,
always wanting to talk to our
Sean,
president, but they don't want to talk to him.
Sean, where were you deployed when you were in the army?
Fort Hood.
No, I'm saying where were you deployed? Where were you sent? Places you went.
Oh, the places I went.
Military.
Some of the places I was there so briefly, I don't even remember. There was one place we landed in Germany where I was only there for a couple hours and then went somewhere else.
So
It was
you
real
remain
screwy.
so
But that
you were mainly in Europe then.
no, I was mostly Fort Hood, but we went to and did Desert Storm and Desert Shield, and
Yeah.
it got to be stupid, and I got out of the country and I got out of the military because I found out how stupid it was, and
Yeah.
I almost caused 2 international incidences once.
All right. Well, I was put in the Middle East too. All right.
Because
And like you said,
I
when I
poured
came
my
up,
drink on the floor.
I mean, I was 50 in 15 years, made the rank of a senior chief. Almost going on my 16th year, and I'd had enough. And when I got home, they tried to offer me. I think I told you this already. They tried to offer me. The State Department tried to offer me diplomatic security. And at that point, like I said, I was done. I was done. I didn't believe what I was fighting for,
Mhm.
and I was ready to go. I was ready to go home. I was done. Because it goes along with what you're saying, Sean. A lot of the stuff that they were sending this in there to do, I'm gonna say it was bullshit. Um, the people in the Middle East, it's all religion. They're fighting over. It's a religious war. They've been fighting for thousands of years. They're going to continue to keep fighting for thousands of years, no matter what country goes in there to intervene. So I just don't agree how many American lives died for quote unquote. You can say whatever you believe and believe whatever you say. It was all over oil to get control of those oil fields in Iraq. So that I lost all faith, and when I went in the military, I was all gung ho, ready to go, and I thought I was fighting for something real. Found out that I wasn't.
The only ones that were fighting in the Muslim countries, the only ones that were fighting and causing a stir were two countries. And one of them, if I mention, people will think I'm anti-Semitic. No, I'm not. I just point out the facts. Israel and Saudi Arabia. They're the ones that are going around killing all these people
Israel,
all over the Middle East.
Israel is, if you look at it this way, I don't defend Israel, but they're surrounded by countries that hate them.
Well, look at a map in 1948. Look at a map today, and they overstepped many a bounds. Like they
Oh yeah,
overstepped. We should. We broke
they
international law when Trump moved the embassy to Jerusalem.
all right.
That's
Well,
against international law. We can't do that, but we did it
Israel
anyway.
Israel is a country that's well equipped, has a great military,
Yeah, because we equipped them and we sold them to them.
and they're very well trained and they can defend themselves very well, and they have been overstepping their bounds.
But
But
to
I
those
don't
Americans,
believe this is my belief, and I'm going to say it out there, and people can believe what and whatever, hate me, whatever. The United States has a bad habit of sticking their noses somewhere where it does not belong.
Yep.
All right, Vietnam for one, Korea 2, Middle East 3. All right. Afghanistan, Russia went into Afghanistan, got their asses whooped. What do? We go into Afghanistan.
we spent a longer time there to get our asses kicked.
How many people died in Afghanistan for what?
The opiate poppy fields, because that's why we opioid crisis here in this
freedom,
country.
no more.
How do you think that happened?
So that's why I lost all faith in what I was doing, and I wanted out.
But I hear the same people at one time on Facebook say support Israel, okay? And then those same people would say, you should support the troops. You're hold on a minute. You're anti-American. Support the troops and all this. You can't be both. And here's why. Look up June 8th, 1967, of the incident that happened. And then there's a lot of survivors from the USS Liberty on YouTube that have done videos. Once you've done that, then come back and tell me you support Israel or support the troops. You're either or, you're not both.
Being Navy, I know about that. So I'm not commenting either way. Just like I won't comment
Are you kidding?
I won't comment either way on what I did in the military.
Are you kidding? You're not going to believe those Marines and sailors?
No, I'm not saying I don't believe them, Sean. I'm just not making a comment.
Because all of them said they're saying the same thing. That was no accident.
All right. The thing is, I just don't. I grew up in an area. I'm old enough to know what America used to be like. All right. It's not like that anymore.
We get the point. We understand. You don't have to say, we understand.
Yeah. So
I know what you mean. So
that's why I want out of America. That's point blank. That's why I want to leave America. I want to get out of here. I want to go to the Philippines, and that's where I want to live the rest of my life. I have no faith in my government.
That's right.
And Sean was right. He's already stated it. When I was growing up, people were friendly. You ran around on the streets. Hi, how are you doing? And Merry Christmas. I mean, you offend somebody now if you say Merry Christmas.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell your mother. You do hear that? You never hear that anymore.
Well, yeah, believe me, I heard a lot of that. My mother would get me, believe me.
Kids 30 years or younger probably never heard that before.
All right, I grew up in a time that people were united. They were happy. The kids would play outside. Now you have kids that they don't even know what the outside is. All they do is they come home. They're either on their phones or on their computers or they're on their game consoles. They don't go outside. They don't interact. They don't do things anymore like that.
Yeah, me and Robert used to do a thing called go outside and play until it got dark or until our mother called us to something we used to call dinner. That was back when women used to do a thing called cook.
Well, you know what? The thing
I
is,
was born in '83.
when my mother
And
wanted sorry, baby, go ahead.
no, I was born in '83, so I was gonna say they never say I'm gonna tell my mama. It was always like that's it. You throw it down right there. You fight. They either pull out a gun or they pull out knives or they pull out whatever they have. That's how
But
it's different
but
from when you guys were.
I'm gonna put it out this way. I grew up in an era, Buddha, where bigotry was real strong. And this kind of goes on line with Sammy, what her topic is for this stream. A lot of hatred when it came to white and black. Uh, I remember when Martin Luther King got shot. Um, they burned down a part of DC. It was just a big riot. Um, I remember my father sitting in the living room with a shotgun, trying to protect us because that's how bad it got. Um, so America's not like that anymore. We're not united. We don't love each other. There's Trump. Well, I'm not going there. I'll
It's
stop.
because it's because
There's a lot of
the individual,
there's a lot of racism going on in America right now.
because
Again,
nobody knows what it's like to be sociable. Everybody's so individualistic. That's why individualism is a bad idea to a point.
all right. Well, it's just not the country that I remember growing up in.
And they love
Exactly.
individualism so much. When you go like downtown New York, there's a Starbucks on every corner because we're so hooked up on individualism.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people
So
can be whatever they believe.
how many places like that can you go buy coffee at? Well,
Bigotry is something I don't tolerate because don't get me wrong. I loved my father. Yes, he was from the greatest generation. Yes, he did serve in World War II. But the man was a racist. I couldn't bring any person of color, black, Asian, didn't matter, into my home that he would not make a comment and embarrass me.
things were different back then.
And well, he was born and raised in North Carolina. That's the way he was raised. All right. Me, I love all people. And I respect people and expect respect back. But that does not exist in America anymore. The generations that are growing up now, like my daughter's generation, um, they don't know how to socialize face to face. Everything's done on Facebook, texting. Um, very weird, and the COVID-19 adds to it. So there's a lot of things that's going to be different, and it's going to stay this way now. It's not going to go back once COVID's under control or goes away. In America, what's going on right now is going to continue to go on. But I still see, like I said, people hating on people for their religion, where they're from, what their sexual orientation is, whatever religion. If you
I
go
don't
by
see why anyone should.
if you go by the Constitution, everyone that comes steps on American soil they come here for that freedom, which doesn't exist anymore because the U.S. government is starting to take over everybody's rights in America.
Mm-mm.
You have no say anymore. It's not we the people.
Yep, that's crazy.
So that paper that's sitting in the Smithsonian, in my eyes, is worthless. And I'm talking about the Declaration of Independence and the Bill of Rights.
So let me ask you a question, Robert. this has nothing to do with this. It's from yesterday. I just wanted to like clarify again. Cause I want to go to Philippines, but I heard that I could do abroad, but that's like 6 months. But you said if I go more than 30 days, SSI cuts off.
Yeah.
Correct?
Well, you have to let Social Security know what you're doing. You have to, because they're going to know. Period.
The thing is, I haven't spoken to them or talked to them since 2010.
Well, you just got to call and ask questions first, like I did. I called them
Okay.
and asked them questions. Yeah, I get DI. All right.
Okay, you call disability? Cause
Yeah,
I have disability
I get
number.
disability insurance. They can't mess with that.
See,
But you still have to let them know that you're moving out of the country.
but I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna move yet. Cause I have my mom to care for.
Even if you visit Booty, you still have to let them know.
Okay.
So your money doesn't get cut off while you're over here, wherever you
Right.
go.
Right. You told me that. So
All
yeah,
right,
I'm glad you told
because
me.
I mean, Social
Thank you.
Security is real stern on stuff like that. I mean, they did it
Jerry
to me.
boy.
Yeah, Jerry boy, oh my goodness, wow, where have you been, brother?
Hello,
Hope you're all
brother.
right. Love you, brother.
Hello.
Love you, brother.
Let me turn this
But
off because my
Social Security,
eyes.
you have to let them know. I mean, they cut me off because I moved and I didn't change my address. They were sending me mail. The mail kept going back to them. So I went to check my money and it wasn't on my card. I go, what's going on? So I called them and they told me it's because we kept sending you mail and it kept coming back. So we froze your account. So I had to verbally call them and let them know I'm me.
No shit.
And then and gave them the correct address, and then they started my payments back up again. Now, if you go over to the Philippines and you don't let them know that, that's what's going to happen.
Oh wow.
You're going to think your money's going to be there, and it's not.
Right.
So
Cause I was gonna wait till I get my SSI. Cause
I
I
mean,
would get it every time on the third.
yeah,
I don't
I
know
mean,
which one I get.
Sam. Well, you call them and you ask them which one you get. It should be on your letter. I know you got a letter from them telling you what you get a month, right?
Yeah, they
It should
send
say
it every year, but I
it
can't
should say
find
on the
it.
letter which one you're getting. But like in my case, when I go, I'm going to be getting my veterans benefits also.
Damn, that's cool.
So that's going to add to my income, and they can't mess with my veterans benefits at all.
Okay,
Social Security they can. If I can go anywhere in the world I want, and I'll still get my veterans benefits.
that's good.
Um, and the Philippines has the open door policy for veterans. That's a plus on my side.
Yeah, that's the benefit. I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
So that's the whole reason that I know I'm going to be secure, but I'm still taking my time. I'm not going to rush it.
Correct.
I was told by two good friends. You're sitting right next to your left, Sammy and Sean
Hmm.
told me slow down and do it right, and that's what I'm doing.
Mhm.
Because at first I was in a rush to go.
Yeah,
Now
me too.
I'm taking my time doing my research
Yep.
and doing things correctly.
Indeed.
So if there is a problem when I get over there, I'll have money put to the side to get home. But also, Sean said, me being military, all I would have to do is go to the U.S. Embassy.
Hmm.
And being on the military, being an ex-military veteran, they would put me on a plane and send me home.
Oh shit, that's cool.
But I'm still going to do that. With advice of friends, Dan, Sammy, Sean had told me, put money to the side so that you can have money to go back to the States if you have to. But that my plan is to do things right so that I can stay permanently. Um, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Buddha. I mean, it's. I'm not rushing anymore. I'm doing my research.
Right.
Mhm. Wow, it's
I
already
don't
10
blame
here.
you. That's what I'm doing too.
Oh my
But
goodness, Sammy, almost 4 hours. Wow.
oh
Guys,
shit.
I can't stay long, guys. Yeah, my back is aching, start aching, so I
Yeah,
need
I
to
know
rest.
you sitting in that chair. It probably is hurting your back.
Shit.
My gulay.
Alright. I'm gonna
But
drop down and
I
say
mean,
goodbye.
I mean,
Don't step down yet,
I'm going
Buddha.
to go back. I'm going to go back to say what we originally started talking about. But guys, love all people, love everybody. Don't judge them till you know them.
Mhm.
You
In
white,
your own.
black, orange, purple polka dots, Asian, black. It don't matter.
Yeah,
Get to
don't
know
judge.
get to know the
Color.
person.
Color is not a matter.
No, it isn't. And
Gender is not a matter.
culture and religion's not a matter either. Get
Yeah,
to know the person. I mean, I fought over in the Middle East. There were bad Muslims and there are great Muslims. Muslims are actually beautiful people, very peaceful. The ones I
color,
was
gender,
finding,
age is not the reason why you judge people. And especially their looks. Don't judge the book by its cover. That's what they are always say.
what did she say, Robert? If you can't stay in the Philippines, if you have business or either married to a Filipino. Well, like I said in many streams, yes, I am in a relationship. Sammy would say, I'm single, but I'm not available. All right. And things are going very well. Things are going very well between us. And that might
Like,
very well happen when I go there. We've discussed it.
you learn a lot on my stream, huh? Hmm.
I'm glad you
Yes, I
found
have.
someone.
Yes, I have, Sammy. From you, Sean, Dan, a lot of people have given me the answers I needed.
Mm-hmm.
And we've talked about marriage, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's all I can say. But I won't put my
Get
partner's name
married
out there or
get
anything.
married your partner. Ay! May gulay.
Well, well, I made a comment on your thing when you did one of your dancing videos, and messaged me back. I hope I hope your girlfriend doesn't get mad at you. And I said, no, she knows about you, Sammy.
Oh yeah. Hey guys.
Hey.
Yes, kaya.
Uh, just so that everybody in here knows, I didn't
What?
mean to hurt her. Just what I was talking about earlier. When I
Uh-huh.
talk economics or whatever, that we're all required to live with the corporate decisions made by the corporate leaderships in this world. Look, I'm not here to hurt anybody's feelings. Okay, it's not about that because
Mm-hmm.
even though I may be in the unique position that I'm in, that I'm an owner of a business, yes, but I'm not corporate. Okay, I don't have hundreds of people working underneath me creating a surplus that I live off of and become wealthy. Okay, I work for what I make, what I have. I'm on the road all the time,
True.
but other businessmen do absolutely nothing. Have somebody else do all the work, and they just sit back and collect the surplus that worker created. There's a big difference. You're not going to be one of those one day, so get it out of your head. I got it out of my head long ago, but it was embedded in there, and it's not to hurt anybody's feelings. What I'm trying to tell you is everybody that was here, some people leave because when I speak this way, because they don't want to hear it. Well, that's their fault if they don't want to hear the truth.
True.
The
Indeed.
problem is we're all similarly situated. If I stop working, I'll be just as poor or maybe poorer than Sammy is. That's why I'm saying we're all similarly situated. We're all on the same side. I'm not anybody's enemy.
Listen, I
I
agree.
I pass information to people and help educate them in the right direction, but I don't do that on a believe in me faith basis. I can tell you where to go to get the information that I know. You have to read, but that's the problem. I can't get anybody to freaking read.
I like reading.
Well, the thing
That's
is,
their
Sean,
problem. They don't
you
like
touch
to listen.
You touched something there. All right. When I was able
And
to work before my knees went out, I had a certain lifestyle that I had. I owned a home. I owned vehicles. I was doing very well for myself
mhm,
until my body physically gave out and I couldn't work anymore. Now Sean's right. Systematically, my wife got sick and things went because I had to pay medical bills. All right. Now I'm on disability insurance, which is nowhere near a fraction of what I used to bring home every week. All right.
mhm.
So Sean is right on that. I mean, I had to change my whole life because
Yeah, if you're not,
it was set on the income that I was making.
yeah, you can pretend like Mickey Mouse and Disneyland and Hollywood can get you to believe. You can pretend all you want, but it's still not reality because whatever storyline that you're living, you're the only one living in it because nobody
Yeah.
else is. And the truth is, if you're not a billionaire or a millionaire, good luck ever becoming that. It just does not happen. Okay, like
No.
I said, unless you win the lottery. But like I said, we're all similarly situated. You could think that Donald Trump and all them rich people that have led us, that are just like us and understand us, yeah, they speak a good game. That's because all they need is you for your vote. For your vote. Other than that, they don't care less. They don't want to know you. Unless you can do business with Donald Trump, he doesn't care about you. And even then, he doesn't care about the people he does business with.
Mhm.
No, I just, like I said, this is not the America I remember. So that's why I want to leave.
Mhm.
So it's no more to say on that. Trump, whoever, business, big world powers, I really don't care. I'm tired of it and I'm done.
And people were saying, "Well, okay, we've had plenty of businessmen be president." They were saying, "We need a good businessman." No, that is the worst thing we could do. We've already tried that. We've tried everything here. Let's talk to some people that have great ideas and that is backed by people who've already done it. Let's give that a try and see how it works.
Well,
But nobody wants to.
you want to get back to Abraham Lincoln. Was not a rich man, poor man. He didn't come from money,
Neither did
but
Obama, but he was blinded by it.
I don't really care about. I'm not going to get into that.
I knew this. I knew the neighborhood he grew up in. He grew up in Cicero, like I did. That's a poor neighborhood. He didn't. He wasn't born into money either, but he was blinded because they gave because Goldman Sachs and all them were going to give him a lot of money,
Hmm.
and that's why he didn't do any of the things that he said he was going to do, and that's why I turned my back on him. Same with Trump. Trump spoke a big game, but he couldn't follow through on any of it, except for the rich elite. Now they got, but the rest of us Americans, we didn't. We can pretend to. We can pretend that we got, but in reality, you didn't.
Oh,
Hi, girl. Hello there, sis. Good evening.
hi, girl.
But we're all similarly situated, and we're all on the same side. I'm looking out for everybody that is like me, which is all you people like me. I am no different than you are. I'm not a millionaire and I'm not a billionaire. I do not strive to be that. A lot of people strive to be this millionaire, billionaire type, and I'm not. And I'm not blinded by money. And I can't be corrupted either. The only money that I'll accept in my hand is money that I earned. Other than that, that money doesn't exist to me. I don't want it. I didn't earn it. It's
Amen.
just the way I was raised.
Amen. It's the way my father raised me. You work for. Well, I'm going to do exactly what Sammy says. But I do my needs before my wants.
Yeah.
And
That's true. I proved that.
yeah, I
I
mean,
want an Asian girl, but I can't.
but the
Or
thing
an
is
Asian
with
woman.
me, Sean, is disability is something that was something that really drastically changed my life. That
Yeah.
I want to work, but I physically can't. And I don't want to be on disability.
But you know as well as I do, you're
I want
throwing
money
it.
that I want money that I've earned.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know as well as I do, if you're out of work, you're throwing into the bunch that, oh, well, they're lazy, they're shiftless, they don't want to do anything.
Well,
You're
listen.
throwing in with them. But people
Yeah,
don't do that. They don't break it down and find out how much people do want to work and don't have a job.
well, listen. The thing is, all right, because of my age, they disabled me when I was 54 years old. All right. Um, and they based it from what I read in the letter because I was an auto mechanic for over 20 years. And they based it in the letter saying at my age that they didn't consider me being retrainable in any other field. So they disabled me.
Mhm.
And then my knees, like I said, my knees were the issue at first. Then other things started hitting me.
Mike, I
Uh,
got you. Hang on.
yeah, I got uh, diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis, which affected my hands. Mechanic needs his hands.
Hmm.
Um, so I was thinking about before the rheumatoid arthritis hit me that I was going to go back because under what Social Security rules, you can work and only make a certain amount a month and you can still keep your disability. I think they told me I can make up to $1,400 a month and it wouldn't affect my monthly income. But like I said, I just physically can't. I physically can't stand on the concrete. I can't grab the tools anymore. I just don't have the strength in my hands anymore to do the work.
Yeah.
Um,
I want to address what Sammy just highlighted there, Michael's comment. Michael, I can tell
Yeah.
you this. Look, Mike. Okay, I'm going to combine the Philippines with the United States. I'm going to make the comparison. The women over here in the states had a good life at one time. Not so much now, but they had the good life. They,
I
a
still
lot
got
of
the
them
good life.
had. Yeah, a lot of them had a better life than what the Filipinos grown up with, right? Okay, so the women over here in the states take it for granted. They don't take anything for granted over there in the Philippines. Okay, now don't get me wrong. There are Filipinos that'll scam you,
Yeah.
but so you will get scammed over here in the United States by women. I've been attempted scamming by women here in the states than any other country I've been in. More here. Every time I go into a truck stop, there's always a woman there begging for money or trying to do a scam or wanting a ride or want something. They try to scam me, and it's not going to happen because I got too much street smarts. Yes, you're going to get scamming, but it's more widespread here than it is in the United States. But like I said, in everything in our lives, what controls everybody on this planet, what their life? Number one is economics, and economics is money. Okay? Now, the girls in the West here don't necessarily go by money. They'll go by looks or who this person is. They go by looks. They can care less if they're in prison. That's why you got a lot of Western girls dating guys that are still in prison and probably won't get out. Those girls over in the Philippines are mature enough and were raised properly to, like, yes, money is important and they know that. That is. That controls everything because they have their priorities right. The economy, the money is the number one, not what somebody looks like or who they are, you know, because that's the way what Western females do, and that's the responsible thing to do. Now, what kind of Western females do the responsible thing to do when they do pick somebody to date? It's very few and far between somebody ever do the responsible thing. Now that proves the point right there. They do what the responsible thing is to do because you can't live on love, okay? Money always comes into the mix in every marriage or relationship on this planet. And that's what everybody needs to think about come election time. The first thing you need to think about is your wallet. Is your
I'm
wallet.
laughing at what he
Don't
just
I
said.
I can care less. I can care less about gays, guns, and God. That doesn't affect my life. My wallet does. But they get
Me,
everybody thinking of all this stupid shit like Roe v. Wade and everything. Forget about all that crap. Think about your wallet. What do you think the rich people think about? Do you think you ever see them at a gun rally or at a fighting against abortion? No, you won't see them there. Why? Because they don't care. The only thing they care about is their money and care about getting you, the common American, to think about something else so you don't think about your money and your situation. And that ought to get you to think how you being controlled.
he said, I'm laughing at this. He said, get you, buddy, but it's all girls, whatever. But why men sipping up?
Show me a woman that'll date a broke guy. I'm talking about dirt broke. Don't have a dime in his pocket or in the bank or have any
Money
money
comes
coming
and
in.
goes. It don't matter.
Yeah, show me
Money
a
don't
woman over
define
here.
love.
Yeah, show me a woman over here that'll date somebody like that.
I would date somebody like that because money don't define love.
But I'll guarantee you, if you do find a woman that dating a broke guy, I'll
Hmm.
guarantee you he probably looks like what's that dude? Uh, he's probably a good looking guy. Looks like Brad Armpit or who's that other guy? Fazio or Flabio or Fabio, whatever his name is.
Fabio.
Yeah, they're probably dating somebody like that. If they don't look good, you ain't going anywhere.
Well, the thing is, now that's not necessarily true. The one person I am involved with knows
I
what
can
I'm.
introduce you to a dozen couples that are like that.
All right, well, like I
Come to
said,
Ohio.
I'm involved with someone now that knows what I make. It's not
You're
about
not
money.
dirt broke.
It's not about money.
Yeah,
But
you're
what
not dirt broke, and you're not. You got money coming in. You're not dirt broke. I'm talking about somebody that doesn't make any money at all, doesn't have a bank account, doesn't have any money coming in. You're not going to find that.
No, it's my
It
ex.
it
Almost four and a
always
half years.
it always reverts back to that. It always becomes a factor. The economics, money. It always comes to that. That's number one on everybody's list,
I
and that
think
because that's a
love.
controlling factor. Until we go to an autonomous society like they do in Star Trek, where money has no meaning, and we could do that. But everybody, oh, that's Star Trek. That's stupid. Instead of thinking like maybe Gene Roddenberry's idea was a good idea, but a lot of things come from Star Trek that we use today in the medical field. The cell phone, matter of fact, like go back to the guy with the cell phone. He was a Star Trek fan. That's what gave him the idea. The iPads we use today, they were using back in the '80s when Star Trek: The Next Generation came out, but they called them data pads. A lot of the medical instruments that are used, the ideas came from Star Trek. They'll tell you that. It's amazing. The only thing we won't be able to figure out is beaming and warp speed. That's it. Everything else has been figured out.
Indeed.
Because I
That's
need
what
an
I
A.
said
That's
before.
all I want. I would love to have an Asian woman so I can beam her.
You go,
Yeah, that's
what?
what I
What?
hear.
What the hell's
That's
being?
before that. Don't let your Filipina or girlfriend how much you have, how many digit you have in your bank account, because they are going to chase your money,
Well,
not the
granted,
love.
yeah. But I can
Not
show you a
true.
lot of American females that'll do the same
I'm
thing.
Not true.
confused.
All Filipinos are not like that.
Yeah.
Look at your fingers. What?
But I agree with Sammy.
So
With
mean.
Still have a
some of
lot
these
of
people.
still have a lot of good Filipina, and yeah, I know a lot that there's a lot of Filipina who are a scammer. They are using their beauty, their body to get the money of the foreigner.
But Sammy, like I said, the one I'm involved with is not like that,
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
and I'm very, I'm
Ah,
very sure.
it's very
I'm very
confusing.
sure.
Are you sure?
And
Positive?
it's some foreigner fault too. Not all, some foreigner it's their fault too because they are they are spending a lot of money using their money to get that person. And yeah, and then they get
I was messing
they
with
get
you, Robert.
sorry. Black
I was
Ninja, can you
messing with
open your camera?
I was messing with you, Robert.
What's that? Huh?
When I said, "Are
He
you
was
sure?"
joking.
I was messing with you.
Oh, that's all right, Sean. I know you
I
were.
can see you, Black Ninja. Sorry.
The only reason I'm turning the camera off, guys, is because my eyes are bothering me. That's all. Sorry.
Well, you don't have to
I
look
can
at
see.
yourself.
You're a funny dude, man.
His eyes are on the road.
Well, that can also mess with you too, being on the road all the time like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
But
and
I'm
Black
honest.
Ninja, I do apologize, Black Ninja. I can't accept you here because I can't see you clearly, and I'm about to end to my live stream because I need to rest you as well.
I'm brutally honest, and I can be. Well, I'm honest, but I can be brutally honest. Yeah, I'm here just as much, just for the same reasons everybody else is. They like
Oh dear.
Filipinas. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm here, but I'm not here for Filipinas. Then what are you here?
Girls are not the same, guys. I guarantee you guys. I
Girls are
don't
not
understand what you mean by
uh,
that.
yeah,
Shh.
girls is not the same. And
I don't
that's what I
understand.
say that don't let your girls know how many character you have in in your bank account. So yeah, so they
And
are
I
not going
agree.
to take your money.
And I agree with that, Sammy. I do.
If
And
you're,
if you like,
Especially if you're meeting them, if you're meeting them on a dating site, don't
mm,
tell them how much money you have.
yeah,
yeah,
and then
don't at all.
if you like to have a true love, just try them that you are a broke, you are broke, something like that. You don't have a lot of
I
money.
mean,
If they can still accept you for what you are and who you are, if they accept you, they are
Yeah,
true. If the
I mean,
look,
if they give feed up or something different like what you are talking before or your communication before, if they are different, so say bye
look.
bye
You can
because
be American men. American men love being flashy. Okay, you can be flashy, but not in the degree of flashing like over here in the states. You could give a Panay $10, and that'd be pretty flashy. Doesn't mean much to us, but you got to consider you're in a different. That's a different country. Things are viewed differently. Taking a date to McDonald's, you're the man. I've done that. I
mm-hmm,
took my first date in the Philippines to McDonald's. I wanted to take her to this 5-star restaurant because you know as well as I do that is very tacky. You don't do that here in the states, but over in the Philippines is different. That's why I
yeah.
told all my friends I was a cheap bastard and a man all at the same time. You can be flashy, just not in the degree that the way we're thinking.
here, baby,
Because
here's
being
here, baby.
flashy is going to a titty bar and throwing out $100 bills.
What are you gonna
You
say there?
don't
Here,
have to
baby.
do that.
Say here, baby. Here's a peanut butter sandwich and a Coke.
I was being flashy by taking her to
And
McDonald's.
light up a candle. Here's
Here
a
you go,
It did,
baby.
romantic.
yeah, it
Peanut
didn't
butter.
cost me
Do you
next to
want
nothing.
jelly on it too?
Yeah, light up a
Michael,
candle, play some
indeed.
music.
But to them, that's a lot of money to take somebody to McDonald's. And I
Yeah,
was
and
being
Michael,
flashy, but not. But in
help
our
you
standards, it wasn't flashy.
mhm.
It's
Michael,
crazy.
if you like to know some red flags, I have some video there that
Yep.
I
Yeah,
upload.
I saw the video. It
Watch
was
the
like,
video. It's a very informative.
And I'm so thankful that I have a lot of positive comment there. To be honest, guys, I'm not good of taking like that kind of video, but I get tired of hearing one of my friends say that Sammy, I get scam again, something like that. Sammy, something like
Well,
that, something like
you did
this.
a good
And
job on that
yeah,
video.
sometimes I get I cry because of what happened to them. And
You want me to be
that's why
Sammy?
I did that video. Yes, Kuya Sean.
Let me be brutally honest in bad language. I have to. I have no choice. Okay. Let me tell
Uh-huh.
you one of my sister's gay friends said. Okay,
Okay.
he didn't give anybody any money unless he knew you were going to pay them back. Hey, can you buy my pack of smokes or buy me this and I'll pay you back on the back? He would do that, but he's not going to give people money at a degree where, like, I don't think I'm going to get paid back. And here's what he would say, you want this money? Are we fucking? If we're not, then you're not getting it.
Oh my
That's what.
god.
That's what. His name was Robert. That's what he would say. Robert Bruce was his name. You're like, bitch,
Oh
are
my
we fucking?
god. That's what I tell everybody when I was
Michael,
He.
younger.
it wasn't show here in my StreamYard,
Hmm,
Michael. It wasn't show here in my StreamYard, and
yeah.
then I do apologize on that because I'm
Oh
looking in my
shit.
YouTube messages
Yeah.
here. That's
Rob,
why I wasn't pop up there because I wasn't
Robert.
seeing it. Sorry.
His name was Robert Bruce. He's dead now. Tragically,
Oh.
he died in a
Rest in
car
peace.
accident. But he was a great dude to hang around with. And yeah, he was gay, but he was a great dude to hang around with. Good personality, like Sammy. He was a great dude. He really was. But I'll never forget it when he said that to the. He's like, "Bitch, are we fucking?" And I'm like, "Who's he talking to?" We were laughing, and he
Michael,
laid it on the line.
Michael, I'm always prepared. You don't need to warn me. I'm always prepared. Yeah. If I can answer that kind of question, I will do. Yeah, I will do directly. If you like to ask me now, you can ask me now, so I can answer you directly. So yeah,
How you supposed to not be even getting scammed? Because most of the
What's
stuff
that
you
all about?
mentioned is like,
I'm so open book. I'm so open book.
oh,
I'm so open to all questions there.
all I
You
let
know.
you send me in. No. Oh, he said next live. Be
Yeah,
prepared.
like gentlemen, if you're gonna be scammed, that means you're being stupid. Don't be led by your dick. Be led by your brain.
Now listen up.
You can you can
Listen up,
also be
brother.
led by your heart. You can also be led by your heart, but you got to keep that under control too.
Listen up. There's an old saying my dad used to say. Yeah, I was born at night, but I wasn't born last night. Stupid and full ain't on my forehead.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the person I am involved with, I know it's true. The feelings are there. We're mutual.
You just got to get
I'm,
over there and take care of
yeah,
business.
I just got to take my time. I got to take my time and do it right before I go over there. So, I mean, and tragically, I feel bad. I mean, watch Sammy's video. It's very informative. She did a great job on it. I mean,
Which one?
and
Not the one where she was shaking her booty, was it?
no, the
Yeah,
red
What
Kuya
what
flag.
San,
about the
She's got a
Kuya
red
San,
scam?
flags. The
Kuya
red
San and
flag.
Robert, listen this one. Listen this one. Michael say that I think you are a money hungry thing, bitch. And there's a proof there. Kuya San is one of my longest friend, and
What?
he's the one who are helping me too as well.
He said
And
what? He said
yeah,
What?
what? What did he
I
say?
think you are a money hungry thing, bitch.
Where? I don't even see it.
Uh,
Absolutely
Right.
wrong.
Yeah, he think only he think.
Sammy never asked for anything. And I
nope.
If
will
I am
Oh,
correct
like
you.
that,
oh,
Michael,
you
for
I
example,
will
if I am like that, Michael, I am a monetized channel already. I have a dollar sign there. Did I
yeah, she
ask
don't
if
need
one
nobody
guys
money.
hit that dollar sign, guys, that send me
Look,
super chat. Guys, I have people there, send me people. I wasn't
yeah.
asked that
Right.
I,
because
I
I
don't.
am
And I'm gonna prove my point, Mike. When in this stream, almost over 4 hours, as Sammy asked for money.
Never.
Exactly. No. But look,
Zero.
I tell you what. Look, guys. Um,
But
the word got out that I was giving.
I ain't putting no names out there, but there's some streams out there that they're flat out asking you to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, when I gave my first $100 super chat to somebody, I can't remember who it was. The first one was. But the word got out that I was giving this individual a lot of money. Okay, yeah, it was a Panay, but I can't remember. But that person needed it. Okay, and I got to know that person. Now take a look. I don't know if anybody here that knows Big Chief 60. He is a brother.
Yeah, I
not
know
of mine, but he's Lakota Indian,
You know
and
what?
I'm Chippewa. Now now ask him how much I've donated to Big Chief 60. Now, does that mean that me and Big Chief are Chief
Uh,
60 is fucking? No, we're not. I gave him, I think, $200 super chats once
him.
because he needed it. He was an oil worker that was purposely put out of work, not by his own choice, and he has a son to raise, and he had no money coming in. He needs it,
Yeah.
and he's a great guy too. I like Big Chief 60. I took to him because he's part native, like me. I think he's like one quarter, but I'm half.
Well, why you kicked me off the panel then? Why?
The mo-
Is that you, Michael?
yeah, the most
I
money I
wasn't
ever gave
seeing
out to
Michael.
was
It's
Darren
not showing
Dobson.
here in the panel that yeah, Michael. I
Darren,
wasn't.
Darren Dobson's the one that I gave the most money to in one clip. I think it was like $800 in one night. Now, is me and Darren Dobson fucking? No. Are we in a relationship? No. Why? Because we're not gay. I'm not, and neither is he. He's got a lot of panays that want to rape him when he gets over there. Good luck to him. But he's got all the luck. I wish I was in that position.
Michael, may I ask you, Michael, that what is your name in your StreamYard? Is that you that Black Ninja? Is that you? I'm Black Ninja. Oh my gulay, Michael. Why you wasn't let me know?
And I gave Darren that money for two reasons.
Yeah, but even
One, I knew what it was going for. It went to the people in that landslide over in the Philippines. He donates all money he gets. And two, I wanted to win the contest of getting monetized. So there was some things behind it why I did that.
that's
And
still
plus,
no excuse of what you said to her.
what he says wrong,
Yeah, there's still no
and
excuse,
I'm
man.
pretty upset about that. I really am.
Ain't no need
what
to
did
come up here anyways.
what
Saying
did
that
he say?
Sammy is money hungry, uh, bitch, and
B word, man.
then he commented after that, you've been warned.
Yeah, what the hell,
All right,
man?
and you expect her to let you up on her panel?
He wouldn't open his camera. She kept asking.
Yeah, you have
And
to
then
He
open your
wouldn't open
camera.
the
know that
camera.
I wasn't know that person that Black Ninja is. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it,
Yeah,
Oh, it was
listen.
Black Ninja that said it.
Michael. What?
Guys, I'm so sorry, guys. I get
It's
Never,
Whatever.
never
I
in
don't,
my life asking people money. My God.
Sammy,
Sammy, don't let that upset
Guys,
you.
don't let that
no,
upset
guys,
you.
why the
I
hell
need
you
to
did it
rest
to her,
too.
man?
Don't let that upset you. You're not like that, and we know that. And anybody that really knows you know that's not you.
I've
Okay,
known you
girls,
over a year,
girls,
Sammy.
yo. Don't
I've known
judge a book by its cover.
I've known
First of
Sammy
all.
for over a year, folks, and we have not had a relationship. Sammy's a good friend. I have a lot of gay friends and a lot of trans friends. I'm not one of those. I don't partake, but I don't throw those people away neither.
Guys,
Yeah.
can I talk? Can I talk?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Guys, this is what I let you know. I have a tough life, to be honest. I have a tough life, but I show here in YouTube to being happy, positive, being to laugh, to forget everything for what I have experienced here in my life. And I wasn't asked anyone to send me money, to super chat me, to send me people. No, I wasn't. Even I have a headache for everything here. I'm not only spending my money to myself. I'm also helping my family. And then you are saying that word, my God. And I'm so good, guys, because I'm not going to block you there. And to all my moderator there, don't block that person, please. And
Maybe
yes,
maybe that person didn't know and needs to be educated because we
Well,
all do make stupid mistakes.
you don't say hateful things like that. That's
You
not
don't
true.
say that.
Oh, that's true too. But there's lessons to be learned here.
I mean, you don't call it a B word. What do you call your
This
mom the
goes
B
back.
word?
This goes back to exactly why Sammy started this stream. You don't judge
Whatever,
somebody
man.
when you
Oh,
don't know them. All right,
yeah.
I've taken the time
The
to
B
get to
word.
know Sammy.
What
Sammy's
was
a
the
good
B?
person.
What was the B word used? I can't see chat.
So it's not the
BITCH.
big deal of you, Michael.
Oh,
It's not a big deal on
well,
you. So
you
fuck
gotta.
them.
Uh,
Yeah, fuck
look,
them.
yeah, but look, you gotta understand what that
Live
means. My
my
mom
life,
had
son, Michael. Live my life. If you
my
don't
mother.
like me being a lady boy, live.
Yeah, my mother had a bartender that was called that all the time, and she would say thank you
Well, you
because
know,
it. Because wait a minute, it means beautiful, intelligent, talented, and constantly horny.
you know what? You need to back up off of her, Mike, and leave Sammy
I never
alone. Just leave
even
her
know
alone.
you. You just pop up here because I open my chat. I open it on before it's only subscriber can chat there. And now I see you there.
Mike,
My
the reason
God.
why you have to open your camera is everybody's doing that to get on somebody's panel because they don't want to get porn bombed, and then their live stream just get demonetized because of it. That's why, and people
That's
shouldn't hide their identity either.
Sammy's rule. You got to show yourself.
Not
You a
literally, but
fuck
your
shit,
face.
man. You a fuck shit
Not
hole.
porn bombing. I mean, you got to show your face. You got to
Fuck,
show your
man.
clothes.
No, he just
You got
said
to
the
show that you're
HOE
not.
word, man. He just
Okay,
said the
now it's
HOE
time to kick
word.
him off. He had his
Man, he just
chance.
said it.
Yeah, he had his chance. Kick him off.
You need to kick him off, Sammy. You do.
I'm going.
Yeah, he had his chance. He's keep running off at the mouth. He's useless.
I mean, he's sitting here just saying things that's not true about you. I know you don't like doing that,
But with
but I,
Michael,
I don't. I don't like the way he upset you, and that makes me
yeah,
really angry.
yeah. But Michael, you got to understand. Um, in your mind, she may be a hoe, but she's somebody else's hoe, not yours.
His mama's
That's
a
not what
hoe.
he said. He said that she's money hungry and she's scamming people.
No,
Yeah,
that's
so
not true.
no, he said
It's
so.
not
So
true.
Sammy is a scamming hoe.
Yeah, he said that at the end there.
You know,
Yeah,
he said before that she was scamming, and then he messaged after that, "You've been
mm.
warned."
Yeah, I saw that. I'm
And
like, what?
I put a message on there. What you're saying about Sammy is not true.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right.
But you can get rid of him now because he called her a scamming hoe at the end.
Yeah, he's
Look at the bottom
gone.
of the chat.
He's
Oh, okay.
gone.
This
I
goes
see
back
it.
to exactly why she started the stream. You're judging somebody you don't know. If you took the time to
Sammy
really get to
said,
know
Sammy, don't
Sammy,
let that
you would
bother
know
you.
that Sammy's not like that. Everything that Sammy gets, she gives to she's helped children that are sick. She helps her
One,
family.
one that died.
All right, you know, and she helped the child that died.
Mm.
All right, she's got plans to help another child.
I believe that was
Oh,
Diana. She died of leukemia. It was
Okay,
oh
sad
my
too.
God.
she has
Beautiful,
another.
beautiful baby girl.
She has another single mother that has a mixed boy, a little boy that she tries to help. So you don't know Sammy like we know Sammy, and for you to say hateful, nasty things like that, you should be ashamed of yourself.
But
Yeah,
honestly, I've been coaching Sammy early on, saying that Sammy, you're unique. Sammy's very unique. She's the only trans that does live streaming. I haven't found one. I'd like to know if there was more, but she's the only one. I told you, you're a pioneer. You need to get more onto your panel, more into your channel, and say, look, you don't have to hide. You can develop your own channels like this. You don't have to hide from people. It's more, people will accept you who you are. It's just a few
Yeah.
douchebags who won't.
The thing
But
is,
screw them.
the thing is, when I first met Sammy, the first thing that Sammy told me is I'm a lady boy. And I told her I don't care. I said I like the beautiful person that you are. I love your stream. I love what you talk about. You're always happy. You're positive. When I leave your stream, I'm happy and I'm ready to face my day. All right.
And that's why a
And
lot of
for an ugly person to come in her on her stream and say ugly things like that are not true, to hurt someone that is has a good soul like Sammy does is horrible.
but I got to tell you this: I've been a
If you
judge
are
at
in
many
my
a
face,
drag show.
Michael, I'm not going to let you breathe again. If you are in my face, I'm not gonna let you breath again.
Yeah, I've been a judge at many a drag show for my friends, right? And I'll tell you this: there's some Panays that don't like Sammy, and here's why. It's not because Sammy's a lady boy. It's because Sammy looks better as a woman than they
Oh,
do, and they're women,
exactly. Exactly.
and
Exactly.
they won't admit that. You'll never hear them admit it.
Well, why do you think
I've
Sammy
been
made? Why do you think Sammy made that short?
I told Sammy that. I said, Sammy, uh, I know that you are, but I'll tell you this: you would probably Sammy probably would have been a winner, and that's how I judged them if they would have had me fooled. And Sammy had me fooled. Okay, until Sammy started talking. But other than that, Sammy had me fooled, and she would have won a drag show that I've been judges in. She would have won. That's how I judged them. If they had me fooled, they were my winner. Now some of
Yeah,
them were tough. It was tough to judge because a
yeah,
lot of them are good.
Well, the thing it goes back to, like I said, you don't attack somebody that's got a beautiful soul like Sammy does. That
That's
angers
true.
me. That angers me. Angers me
But
to a
her,
point that if I was face to face with this guy, probably would have hurt him.
yeah. But her looks bury some real women, and some women don't like that.
Well, of course, they're hating, they're jealous. They're jealous because they can't move like Sammy. They can't look like Sammy does. I
I
mean,
got to tell Sammy to behave.
yeah, exactly.
we're all
Hey,
born in our own unique way.
hey,
We should all get
you
along.
are a beautiful person. Do not let someone like that get under your skin. They're not worth it.
I
They're
cried.
showing what they're showing.
So,
What I know you
oh, I
did.
wish that person is in my face right now.
Oh, I
It's in
know.
my face right
I
now.
know.
I wish that.
But it's not in your nature to be like that. I know that. But when somebody hurts you like that and attacks you, I know it angers you.
Hey, Sammy, you ought to use the words that a gay friend of mine named Ramon. He was a trucker here at Prime. He was the only one that drove a pink Freightliner. But this kid was put together. He had six pack abs. I mean, he could have had any woman he wanted, but he didn't. He was 100% gay. When that one driver was attacking him, he yelled down at the driver. Said, he goes, "Bitch, you better get away from me, or I'll kick your ass, and then I'll fuck it." And we were all laughing. I was on the ground laughing, dying. And that's how I met Ramon is his name. I have not seen him since though. He was a great dude. He probably moved on to something else or driving for somebody else, but I'll never forget when he said that to that dude. That's what you need to say to someone like Michael. "Man, I'll kick your ass and then I'll fuck it." I just learned it from other gay people in the LGBTQ community because, man, there's no coming back from that.
I know you read that. So you read what I wrote.
Thank you, Robert.
All right. You're a beautiful soul.
Yes, yes, yes.
You have
Hey
a good
yo,
friend.
you know what you could laugh about? What was it? My friend. I was like, oh, Sammy. You can go to Sammy and you can go there. She has a lovely stream,
She does.
and they're like, but Sammy's not a girl. I was like, yes, it is a girl, Sammy. You had
Yeah,
me fooled. You had
yeah.
me fooled. And they're
If
like,
it,
listen, they go to the paper, and then I could tell they were jealous because I guess they're like, I can't believe it. You fooled. I'm like, I didn't know. I would. What could I
Sammy
say?
originally had me fooled before I had met her. Well,
Yeah,
I met her,
sure.
but I didn't get to talk to her right away. It took me a while to get
Yeah.
to say, "Hey, I'm here," and talk to her. But look at Sammy's house. If they want to get materialistic, look at Sammy's house. It's simple, but it is nice. And she just got done building it. It took a lot of saving for her to do that.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Congratulations.
And did
Congrats.
and did and did a lot of work in it.
I think she
Good
had
stuff.
the bricks. She's had those bricks for a couple of
The
years
block,
before she
the
actually built
block.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
she had that a long time.
yeah. She has a video on that where she showed the block. She showed the gravel. Uh, I watched all those. All right, you want to get to know Sammy? Go back and watch some of her videos that she did. The process of building her home, the stuff that she went through to build her home.
Cool.
All right, Sammy's a hard worker. All right, she's just not a YouTuber. All right, very skilled carpenter. Look behind her, see the flowers. All that did herself. Okay, she don't deserve ugly people saying ugly things that are ignorant. Yes, I'm going to use that word.
Sam,
Ignorant.
Sammy, it was you and your dad that laid all the brick and everything, right?
Yeah, her dad
Yeah.
laid the block for the house, and he's doing her porch right now. Okay, so people need to. You need to. This goes back to exactly the title of this stream.
I know Sammy
Do
built the
not,
kitchen
do
all by
not,
herself
do not judge someone by face value till you know them.
because Sammy built the cupboards and everything
Yeah.
outside. She did a whole live stream about it, a couple
And
hours that took her to do
and and
that.
and it's not just Sammy. A lot of these streamers are not letting you on their panel unless you show your face.
Well, none of the wise ones, let's put it that way.
Well, the ones that I go on, they make you show your face.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, I don't go on just any stream. All right, I listen to you and Sammy who to go on to and who not to go on.
Mira, don't put me in your pocket because I can see your IP address. You are the same IP address. Don't make me a bullshit because I'm not a douchebag. Don't be a
Hold
douchebag
on, hold
here.
on, hold on, hold on. Is that mirror one back again?
Yeah.
Ah,
Hi, Mike G.
hey, Mike
Mike
G.
Mike G's known Sammy a long time too.
No, Sammy's a good person.
And Sean Tuber
Yes.
too. Kuya Sean Tuber, hello there.
Oh, I didn't know Sean Tupper was here.
Yep. See, Sean Tuber is exactly right, Sammy. Do not let dumb people get to you.
Kuya Sean Tuber, it's been a while that I know you. Did I ask you even $1, Kuya Sean? Mike G, hello there, Kuya.
Sammy, you're a good person. Do not let people get under your skin.
Ugh.
That's right. F them.
Shows that and for somebody now, and he said no, Sammy.
That's your
It came
boyfriend?
from
And
it
to be
came
honest, guys, Kuya Sean Tuber sending my PayPal before. Am I right, Kuya Sean Tuber? But I ask that
I think we all have.
money.
we've all helped from our
Right.
heart. Not because we
Yeah,
had
Mike
to.
G, I believe, has too. Yeah, I think Mike G has donated too.
Listen, I've
I think all of us have.
I've super chatted, I've donated, and I give it from my heart exactly what Sean Tuber said. People do not know who Sammy really is. And if you're going to judge somebody when you just know a little bit about them, you're wrong.
You passed up on a
weren't
good
raised,
friend too.
you weren't raised right. I was raised with good morals and good values. And I raised my child that way.
Damn.
Damien
Now the
is
ones
a
that are
beautiful
scamming you usually have a fans only page or on TikTok doing porno videos. Those are the ones that are scamming you.
You know what?
Yep.
But Sean Tuber, hi, bro. Hi, Mike G. These are people that have known Sammy.
Longer than me, I
Sean,
believe.
Sean Moore knows Sammy. I've been on Sammy's thing now, I don't know, probably coming up on 2 months. All right, but I've known Sammy longer than that, and we've gotten to know each other. She's a very good person, and has given me really good has given me really good advice.
Also,
And
per
give me-
sticker out there.
Yeah,
Well,
Mike G, I don't know if you were in here, Mike G, but there was somebody in your terms, they shit the bed is what happened. Mike G
Yeah.
said that once and it was funny. He said that once a long time ago.
Mike G just sat there and said something he says he gives to his real friends. That
Yes.
should tell you something there, Mike. Not you, Mike G. The other Mike,
Uh,
Michael.
There's a Michael in here.
There's a Michael that was being an ass. And you know what it took, Mike G, for Sammy doesn't sit here and block people like that. But it got to a point where she had to. She had to
His
kick him
name
off.
was Michael Happy Drunker.
You had to kick him off.
All right.
And
Oh,
and there's only one other time that Sammy didn't block the guy. I don't know who he was, Sammy, the one that you kicked off the panel because he was getting indignant.
Oh, I got my
yeah.
password right.
Sean
But
Tuber, while you're here, I got to tell you, some Panays have mistaken me for you, and I'm like, no, I'm Sean Trucking with BS. Sean
And
Tuber, Sean T is somebody else.
I consider Sammy a great friend too, Sean Toby. You're exactly
Oh,
right.
Buddha,
Sammy
thank
is
you
a
so much,
great friend.
Buddha.
oh,
Sammy is a great friend. I'm proud to
Buddha,
have
thank
her
you
as a
so
friend.
much.
Uh-huh. All right.
But I think
Oh,
you're back and you're upset, Sammy. I think you might want to wind this stream down
oh my God.
because you're upset. Your back's hurting. Sammy is a sweetheart. You're right. Sammy, don't let somebody get to you like that, sweetie, okay? You're a good person.
yeah.
All
No, I'm
right.
just getting upset because I let them, you know, as what I say, I never block people here in
Yeah, I
my
know
room.
you don't. I know you don't. And I would never do that because you've already asked me when you made me a moderator thing. I may hide something, but I'm not going to kick them off your thing.
But the time Kuya should say that it's too much, so I need to do it.
Yeah, it was too much. We all told you it was too much. Kick them off.
Yeah. I reported his ass.
I mean, you don't need
So
to
that
be abused. You don't need to be abused like that.
Nope.
Kuya Sean Tiber, thank you. And Kuya Sean is drunk. I don't know.
Well, Sammy, I'm going to tell you flat out. You're a great friend. You're beautiful. I love you. And I'll do anything in the world for you. I would.
Thank you so
And
much.
anyone that doesn't see you for who you are is blind. They haven't taken the time to get to know you. I feel
Exactly.
I feel blessed that I've met you. You have drastically changed my life.
You know what, guys? I'm laughing here all the time. Every time that my live stream, I laugh, I tease people because I
Yes.
would like to enjoy.
Yeah.
Even I have a tough life. To be honest, they wasn't know what is the behind of that smile. They wasn't know.
What did he say? Adam say, Sammy?
He could climb a coconut tree? I mean, that's hard.
I think he's trying to make you laugh. So laugh, Sammy.
Yeah, Kuya
That
Adam
is
know
hard.
that I can climb a coconut tree.
Well,
Yeah,
he's trying to make you laugh. He's trying to make you happy. So be happy. Be Sammy. Open that camera and let me see that $1,000,000 smile of yours.
I can do that now.
Come on, sing. You can sing a beautiful song.
I'm always going to stick up for Sammy, Sean. Always. Sammy has helped me in so many ways you people really don't understand. I lost my wife 6 years ago. I wasn't living life. I was existing. I just happened to go on Sammy's stream, and I've been here every day since because Sammy is a beautiful, beautiful soul and has helped me in so many ways that I can look in my mirror now and like who I see.
Kuya Mike, thank you so much, Kuya Mike.
But I know what hurts you the most, Sammy, is you don't like kicking people off. That's your number one rule. You don't like kicking them off. But You had to do that with this guy. You had to.
Mhm.
You didn't need that. You don't need somebody like that on your stream and in your chat because it's not true. You're not like that.
Guys, I need to end my
So
live stream.
Sammy, why don't you get some rest?
Yeah. Why don't you get some rest, Sammy?
Everybody,
Get some water and kind of wind
take
down.
care. Yeah, relax.
Just
Um,
wind down, okay?
seeing you. Have a wonderful day, wonderful evening.
Una, thank you so much for having you here in my panel. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. Have a wonderful day. Bye, Robert.
Bye,
I
Bye,
Buddha.
love
Ro.
you.
Bye,
Thank you
Buddha.
so much. And to all of you there, guys, thank you so much for coming here in my live stream. And yeah, I'm going to end my live stream, guys. Yeah.
Sammy, you're a beautiful
Yeah.
person, and I love you. Sean's already left.
Thank you so much, Robert.
You're
And
welcome, Sammy.
yeah, to all my friends there that yeah, who know me longer, I love you all, guys. Thank you so much for the love and support to my channel.
I mean, if I can add this before you quit, I've known Sammy a short time, and I think I know more about Sammy in that short time. You don't judge somebody by their face value and what you think you know.
Kuya Shantuber, thank you so much, Kuya. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. I need to go now. Thank you so much, Robert. Thank you so
All
much.
right, all
Take
right,
good care
Sammy.
always, guys. Take good care always. Be safe and be healthy.
All right,
See you
Sammy.
in the next live stream, guys. Thank you so much.